Well, hello. Welcome in. Another day in the life. And it's going to be a chilly one today. My heater officially has bitten the dust. I've been able to get into working the past couple of days, but today it's just done, I guess. So no more tricks. It's just going to be a chilly one today, and I guess I got to go out and buy a new heater. So I'm going to try to hang out for as long as I can, but if I can't feel my extremities anymore, I'm probably going to deuce out of here, and I'm already getting cold, so we'll see how it goes. I actually took off my Star Wars blanket that I use as an armrest. I'm actually having it wrapped around my legs to try to keep them warm, so it is cold in my basement, let me tell you. But I hope you guys are doing well. I actually had a dentist appointment today, went in for a cleaning. That's always fun to do. Good times there. Had to pay 70 some bucks to get my teeth cleaned. I thought teeth cleaning was for free with your insurance, but I guess we got to pay. And they want me to get like 4 fillings, I believe, and charge me like 500 and some bucks. And it's like, guys, we can't, like, they want us to do so much work on our teeth and like all this money. It's like, I don't know. Like, we can't do it. Like, we can't do it, bro. Like, I don't know. Some people are just made of money. We're not. So gonna have to wait on that. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get those fillings done anytime soon. She's like, well, would you like me to call you in a few weeks to see if you change your mind? And I said, how about we call you and we'll let you know when we can afford it. Like, relax, bro. But anyway, drove a show over on the YouTubes. We got Osborne, Copes, DKK, and Congo Bongo in the house. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. It's hardcore hump day, so we're back on the hardcore grind. And yesterday we had a pretty good day of Trav call. A Vex, 2 Mauls, and an Umrune. So I would love for that luck to kind of, trickle on over into today. We'll see how that goes. Kind of assuming not, but you never know. We'll see what happens. But what's good with you guys? What's good on your end? What's good in your neck of the woods? Let me know. Let me know. What is happening, everybody? Welcome in. Last couple of days of January here. I cannot believe it's almost February. It looks like they kind of announced when they're going to announce. They announced when they're going to announce new ladder. Check this out. So the new Pez Radar was our old Diablo 2 Resurrected community manager. Like, he didn't do anything, but whatever. They appointed somebody else to not do anything. And this person communicated through X, because that's the only way to communicate to people nowadays, apparently. Posting here as well, blog next week. He said it was supposed to be this week, but, he's some turd, so he doesn't know what he's doing. So next week, there's going to be an announcement. So ladder reset announcement pushed to next week, likely meaning season 13 is going to start on Friday the 13th, which is what I predicted. So we have the on the 11th. On the 11th of February, there's going to be that whatever this is here, Blizzard 35. They're going to be doing a little showcase, an announcement, little chat about things that are coming up for the games, possibly including Diablo 2. Maybe not. But maybe. I guess we don't know. So I guess we're assuming that day is the day that we're going to hear about new ladder. So I was assuming the 13th, just based on seeing what the date of that thing was. I'm like, oh, it's probably going to be that next couple of days there. So we'll see if the 13th is the new day. But I guess, if you want to start putting your eggs in that basket for new ladder, I think that might be the day. So we shall see. And that's going to be just a few days before the end of our stream streak as well. So that's going to be kind of a crazy week. So we'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. Blizzard is clearly staging a coordinated Diablo moment in February. Ladder reset is being deliberately framed after that moment, not before it. It's interesting. It is interesting. We'll see. We shall see. All right, let's have to go. Roberto, how's the New Year so far? Not too bad. How are you, man? Congo Bongo, you're just working, hey? Working. Ready to be done? I hear you, DKK. Done with the snow or what? I am certainly done with the snow. I'm ready for it to all be over. Do we have any warm weather in the near future? Like, show me something nice. I would be so happy with an early spring. There's a 35-degree day on the horizon. That's not bad. I'll take that. Next Friday. Not this coming Friday in a couple days here, but next Friday is going to be 35 degrees. Come on, baby. Bring it on. Oh, melt it all. Melt it all. Kazushi, what's up? How are you? Just done with today. Not a good Wednesday, hey? Not a good hump day. Sorry to hear, brother. Sorry to hear. It's not going so good for me either between my heater not working and having to go to the dentist today. I'm hoping my day turns around as well. We'll see. We'll see how she shakes out. I don't even know why I have all that mana in here, to be honest. Just get rid of that crap. Zephone in the house, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Just about to settle into a bit of lower corrosting. I think I might do some chaos runs today too. Anything and everything I can do to try to get some loot, man. I need hardcore to bless me. I have an ist and a maul just waiting for an ohm drop. Come on, ohm. That's what I'm hoping for. Hoping my current employer meets your demands. I hope he does too. I hope he does too, buddy. Pulling for you. Saw your hopium post on Reddit. You mean my comment? See, technically a post is when you post something. A comment is just when you comment. Technically. Yeah, I gotta give Brachial Bale some support, man, because the whole community just dogs on him for having any kind of hope for new stuff. They're like, we're not getting anything. Get over it. It's like, I just want something to come out just so I can go back to those people's comments and just flame them. Like, oh, what happened? I thought you knew everything. What happened? You were wrong. Oh my goodness. It's so weird that you didn't know a thing about what you were talking about, but you were talking like you were. It's so strange. Wow. So we'll see. Maybe nothing happens, man. Surely you can't finish streaming if there's new D2 content. I'll be done streaming every day. That's for sure. What can I do? We're going to have a subathon here at some point and try to see if we can't save the stream streak. But, you know, it is what it is. We've come a long way. We got pretty big pushes the past couple of days there, so we're already up to over 40%. But, yeah, I don't know. That's from 3 months of work, so I don't know. It's not looking good. We're going to need some big things over the top to save us, so that might not happen. And if it doesn't, that's okay. I've had fun. I'm going to be a little sad, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be a little sad. Because just, I don't know, I've just gotten used to being out here every day, I guess. Gotten used to doing it. It's part of the... What's the word I'm looking for? Part of the routine. Routine. That's the word. Routine. Small charm there. It's Eth and a Raw rune. Okay. I mean, it's dropping runes. That's the kind of thing we like to see. Not the rune that I want to see, but, you know, it's a rune. So, take it. don't know why, but I kind of doubt it'll be a new unit, but I feel like something's new is on the horizon. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a full-fledged character, but I mean, if they're doing some big announcement on the 11th, I don't know. I kind of just want it to be true because it just seems so far-fetched and nobody believes it that I just want it to be true just because no one believes it. I want it to be true so bad. Oh, that's Trav and Co. If you kept the stream streak alive anyway. Like, oh, that dono goal is just a big lie then. The big fat phony. No, it's gotta end, man. I gotta follow through. I gotta follow through, unfortunately. But it is gonna be coming out at the time when we're stopping our stream streak. We're gonna be getting a new ladder, so that is a bit concerning. But I see the minion. Where's the boss? There it is. I think they will announce that you can buy Diablo 4 skins to use in your Diablo 2 characters. I don't think that's what it's going to be. I disagree. That's a great map you have. I know, Roberto. This was a pretty good one. Probably not the best, but I'm happy with it. I am happy with it. Oops. Just the... So if help me here. If it's not a new playable character, what would it be that would follow in line with what they said on Twitter? Because I think they chose their words very specifically when they put out that tweet. To all the people that are just pretty much hemming and hawing about the game, like if you think you've seen and done it all, like that kind of does sound like a new character or a new area or some kind of new gameplay mechanic kind of thing, like a new place to farm or a new whatever, you know what I mean? It speaks like that to me. Not just because I'm you know, high on hopium, but it's just what it sounds like. It's I think they were very deliberate with how they spoke. Purchasable stash tabs, and that's it. I just disagree. That doesn't line up with wait to see what we have to unleash. You can store more shit. No, it's not. You don't unleash stash tabs. I don't think you have stash tabs leashed up to begin with to unleash them. But hey, you know what? Maybe it's only stash tabs, you know? $5.99 a month for the stash tabs. Or $8.99 a month for all three. Oops. Tempering expectations. That's what everybody's doing. Everyone's doom and gloom about it. So I hope Blizzard, you know, comes out with a dub. I might be wrong. And I've said that the whole time, you know. I don't claim to be 100% right, but I just claim that people don't 100% know. So it's just as correct as it is incorrect, I suppose. Schrodinger's content. It's neither new content, nor is it not new content. It's both. We'll see, though. We shall see. Where'd that wiener go? Yeah, try running away now. How's that working out for you, loser? Was there anything in there? No. Lornicated. I'm just wondering what people are going to say if they do come out with new content. They'll be like, well, I never said they weren't going to come out with something. Shut the fuck up. I can't wait for them to switch it up. I can't wait. I know that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to switch it up. I'm waiting for it. 40 lightning res on a ring. Wow, 30 lightning res and 10 all res with 8 strength and half freeze. Damn. That's not bad. That is not bad. Huh. I will put that right there. That's a pretty decent little ring. Oh, and we picked up an Ort rune. Terrible. Blizzard play Amaranth. Paid Amaranth to play D4. They did. Oh yeah, man. They wanted as many eyes on it as they can. It's just, you know, it's too bad it was a half-baked game. And people, I don't know, gave them the benefit of the doubt like they deserve it. Like, I'm so confused. Aren't they a multi-billion-dollar company that just put out a half-baked game? It's a complete insult to you and your time, and you're like, I'll give them more money. Derp-de-derp. Like, all right, dude. More power to you. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Usually if someone were to, you know, urinate in my face, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. I'd probably be upset about it. Some people seem to like it, so more power to them. Golden showers for them. I'm all set. I'm all set on that. Still disappointed every ladder reset post. I know. I agree. I swear, when D2R was coming out, I think they did something right as far as the shareholders concerned. Absolutely. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug, man. Look what happened with the Star Wars trilogy, the sequel trilogy. Force Awakens, $2 billion. It's a lot of money. They're cashing in. First Star Wars movie in a long time. They made a lot of money. But if you look at the track record for it, they lost money because people realized that it's shit. And by the time the last sequel trilogy movie came out, they made less than half of the first one. So, at least some people were wise enough to figure it out, but nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Nostalgia is one hell of a drug. Same thing happens with Pokemon. Pokemon puts out half-baked games, but it's Pokemon, so people are going to buy it. So, I would say just because it's sold a lot is not indicative of quality. Like the Avatar movies, you know, Avatar made how much money? Okay, I challenge you to name a character from that movie. Like, name anyone. Like, you can't. Like, who gives a shit about that shit? All I ever hear about those movies is, oh, they look nice. Well, there you go. Billions of dollars. Enjoy. But I need a little more substance. Or I'd like a little more substance. Whether I get it or not, it's up for debate, I suppose. And the fact that, you know, leading up to D4, all they were trumpeting was, oh, this is going to be more in line with Diablo 2, Diablo 2. They got me hyped, dude. I was hyped for Diablo 4. I was super hyped. They lied to us. They tricked us. Swindled us. Like, literally robbed us. Like, I don't know what to say. Literally a half-baked game. Like, it makes me so mad when these people can put out games that aren't done. And they got to put out all these patches and stuff later on. It's like, it's funny, you could do it back in the day, man. You guys had no problem putting on those weird little cartridges, but you have all this technology and resources and manpower and intelligence, and you're doing worse? I'm confused. Confused. But that's good business for them. The less labor you can put into something and get it out there and start selling it. I mean, drug dealers were doing that my whole life, man. Selling you the frickin' wet weed instead of, having good cured dried weed, because the more it weighed, the more they could sell, right? They're like literally drug dealers, man. Like, it doesn't even have Diablo in it. They gave us a game called Diablo, and he's not even in it. I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for their announcement to say that they have a DLC coming out, and that you have to buy the DLC to face Diablo in the Diablo game. I'm waiting. I'm gonna laugh until I'm just like dead. I'm just gonna laugh until I die from laughing. Oh my god, I can't wait. And people will lap it up. I feel like I need to stand firm and not buy D5 early access. No. And that's honestly what I say. If there's any good that I can take from the Diablo 4 travesty, it'll be that I will never pre-order another Blizzard game. Ever. Never, ever. So thank you, Diablo 4. You taught me. I will never give you the benefit of the doubt ever again. Never, 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 ever, ever. And another ore ring. Hey, Brew Beer. Welcome in. There's a Monarch. J-Mod for the one time? Nope, not today, Junior. There are some games that I probably will still pre-order, though. Just not from Blizzard. I like the stream, so I clicked the like button. Sir Duck, you're pretty awesome. Thanks for doing that, bro. Mario will make Mario game, and Mario's going to be the DLC. Yeah, that's right. It's going to be a Mario game, and when you boot it up to play it, you'll be playing as Peach. Gotta go save Mario, man. There you go.
Hello.
There you go. I didn't really say anything initially there either, because I was like, well, maybe, I just need to give this some time. Maybe I'm just, it's kind of a new game. You got to give it a second. But as the more and more I play Diablo 4, I'm just like, this is not fun. Like, no. So, I just had to bail, man. I had to vamoose. Hey, Augie. So yeah, December 11th with very possibly new ladder on the 13th. We shall see. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball 2. Nice. I think that's 100% correct, Kazushi. Yeah, if it wasn't a Diablo game, exactly. Yep. Yep. That's how I felt about Diablo 3. I put a lot of hours into Diablo 3. I liked that game quite a bit. But it never felt like Diablo. Like, this isn't Diablo. Ooh, I don't like this. Fanaticism sucks. These guys hit hard as it is. There we go. Take that out. Beautiful. We have that Amethyst. Small Charm. T-Wolf, how are you doing today? Doing a bit of lower crossing today, and then once I get tired of this place, probably go do some chaos or something. Just, man, I need gear. I need gear bad, so trying to find some. Where were you going? You're about to run away. Oh man, you didn't get to though. That's too bad. Maybe next time, buddy. Maybe next time. Got home at 7:30 p.m. Oh man. I don't know. I'm almost 100% expecting a Diablo 1 Resurrected announcement on the 11th. I think we at least get that. And that's not for Diablo 2 necessarily, but I think that's going to happen. I don't know for sure, but I'm confident in saying I think that's going to happen. At least announce it. I don't know how far out it might be, but yeah, I think they're going to announce that. But then for Diablo 2, I'm just like, what could it be that would be momentous enough that you delay ladder, that you put out a tweet saying this and that you have all these people hyping up rumors? What could it be? If it's not a new character, if it's not a new, you know, expansion or area to play in or whatever it's going to be, like, what could it be? I don't know. Maybe an additional difficulty? Not necessarily an expansion, but they just add on another difficulty. I don't know. Inferno levels or something like that. I've refused to buy Nintendo anymore. I'm not buying a license lease. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. It is pretty dumb. I agree. All right. Not expecting anything special. So, wait to see what we have to unleash is what they said, and You just don't think that was just a lie, I guess? Or what's... I'm confused. I think anything new in this game would be pretty special. Considering how old and great this game is. Anything that's new would be pretty wild. More tabs and loot filter. See, those things would be good, but for me, that just kind of follows underneath the, you know, quality of life. Not necessarily if you think you've seen and done it all. I'm trying to frame it in regards to them saying that. If you think
Willy,
you've
we
seen
made a
and
baby.
done it all.
What's the name?
You know what I mean? If you think you've seen and done it all, here's some stash tabs. You know, that's cool, but I don't think that's what they're talking about. I think it's something more. We'll see. We'll see. Take a look at 9 months, dude. That's crazy. It's been 9 months already. Feels like longer. How are you, dude? Hope you're not working too hard. I just wish they would frickin' tell us already. I'm tired of frickin', you know, fighting a one-man battle here. Like, do it or don't do it. Like, just do it already. 35 to life. See, that would be really nice. I'd love a 35 to life Grand Charm. Actually, that's an upgrade. I'd love it to have be a P-comb. That'd be nice, but, you know, guess I'm not allowed to have that. Like, when they posted this, they could have just said, happy birthday, guys. Thank you so much for your support over the years or whatever it was. They literally take the time to say, if you think you've seen and done it all, just wait for the chaos we've yet to like, it's so specific. It's vaguely specific, if that's a thing. I don't know if you can be vaguely specific. But to me, that speaks more than just a crappy set and some stash tabs. So. But the part that gets me is no one wants to read this part. There's 2 words that everyone just skips over. It says just wait. And like the day after that was posted, they're like, well, nothing's happening. It didn't come out, so nothing. It's like, bro, you don't know. They literally told you to wait. And you're like, nah, I'd rather not. I'll make up my mind now. All right. Fair enough. It will happen on the 35-year anniversary. What's it? And what 35-year anniversary? Because they have their 35-year anniversary this year. Hey, Hands. Happy hunting. Thanks, dude. I'd be a lot happier if cool things would drop. That would make me real happy. But yeah, you got the new community manager saying an announcement, ladder announcement for next week. And next week is going to be before the 11th announcement. So I'd say the 4th or the 5th. We should know when the next ladder is.
Yes.
And then on the 11th, we should know even more. You mean the expansion LOD comes out? Could be. LOD Part 2. Could be. New playable character? Could be. Oh, I do imagine it, my friend. I do. They would make all the money. People would come out of the woodworks, man. But I almost kind of don't want it to happen, to be honest, because then I'm going to be at the bottom of the list again. Everybody and their mama will be back to streaming Diablo 2, and I'm going to go back to the bottom of the list, man. I don't like being at the bottom. All these people weren't making enough money off Diablo 2, so they had to go elsewhere, but they'll come back when it's popping again. You can set your watch to it. I'm waiting for them to come back. Just waiting. But Willy's been here the whole time. I just want to point that out. Willy's been here through the good times and the bad. Game needs to go on sale again because I need to buy one more loader, but refuse to pay full price for the game. Undead Arrow. So next week, not next week, 2 weeks from now, February 11th, they're going to be having a, what is this here? Blizzard 35. They're going to have a little showcase where they're going to come out and talk about the new games and stuff like that, and the future of games and things that are going to be happening, changes that are happening, new things that are coming. And the Diablo panel is on the 11th. So I would say Diablo 2 will probably be on sale that day. I would probably set my watch to that. I would bet my bones. New classes may also mess up our old system. What's the old system? Put spirit on everybody and win? Enigma and grief over everything? I don't know. I'm not sure our old system's all that cracked up. Could use some help. Honestly, I've thought about that. How cool would that be? Like a 3D game. Like I'm envisioning Breath of the Wild, but Diablo 2. So Breath of the Wild style, but Diablo 2. Like, oh, that'd be a lot of fun. I'd play that. I'd play that. Or like Doom, just first person shooter the whole time. Kind of like BioShock, you can see your hands out front, so you got your spells and stuff. Well, I mean, they currently have a build in the game that can compete with players like 1,000 or something, right? With Mosaic, so yeah, I'd say we're not in the best spot when it comes to balance as it is, so we could use a huge balancing. Hopefully done by somebody competent and they don't make everything worse. That's the thing you worry about when people start tinkering with stuff, but... Elder Scrolls style. Okay, these Ort runes really got to stop today. Seriously. Stupid ass Ort rune. We find exactly. I've said that too. I was like, you know what? It'd be funny. This whole time we're asking for all this stuff, and it's gonna be a monkey's paw situation. You see that monkey's paw curl? Like, oh, you want changes to D2, huh? Well, here you go. Here you go. You know, I keep asking you guys what you think would be some cool additions to this game. Let me ask you this. What do you think would be terrible to add to this game? What would be a horrible, horrible addition to this game? Or if they were to take something away from this game, what would be bad for them to take away? Something like that. What would be the worst thing they could do? Hey, Joe. Outer, welcome in. You want changes? Well, there you go. Servers are off. Boop. Greater rifts? I mean, I don't think I have a problem with greater rifts necessarily. It's some kind of endless farming thing. Something different than, you know, thousands of bale runs or whatever. Could be okay. Just depends on what's in the greater rifts. Like if it was what I was talking about where you get like randomized zones with randomized packs, that could be kind of neat. And maybe in those greater rifts have a better chance of dropping runes and stuff. You know, you can only access these in end game, but then once you get there, it helps you a little bit in finding runes. Maybe not a lot, maybe like, you know, like 5% chance better to find runes or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing out a number, but Hell Tides? No! Keep that Diablo 4 out of here. Don't do it! Don't do it. Crushing Blow from Nilithak Snakes and re-add Chaos Iron Maiden. Take away the extra stash space. Like you think this happened because you're getting more space? No, we're doing this because we're about to take these other threes away. Good luck. Oh, that'd be terrible. Suddenly Struck Dead, what's up, dude? Physical damage. Poison clouds? Oh, wow. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. Makes no sense to have crushing blow from a poison cloud. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. We got the mage plate with 3 sockets. That's really cool. It didn't have no life on it, though. It tried, chat. It tried. It tried. There was an attempt. Small charm, jewel, flawless. Hey, there's Limbo. How you doing, Limbo? You got, are you at work already, Limbo, or do you got time to swing in here? We can get you squared away, buddy. Sorry about that, dude. It was like, I knew I was gonna forget to. I bet you I forget about that guy. And it was about sometime after midnight. I was watching Invincible, and I was like, oh shit! And I looked at the thing. I was like, yeah, it's too late now. So my apologies, my friend. I blame the reefer. I blame the reefer. And chat. I also blame chat. You're at work, okay. Well, so, I mean, we can try to do it again tonight. If your brother, you said something about your brother, if he's able to get on. Whatever we got to do to make sure you get it, man. We'll get you one way or another, so. They ain't going nowhere. They're just kind of sitting on my character, so. They're at least nice and safe. I'm keeping them warm. I'm incubating them like a mother hen. Is it a flawless in there I missed? It sure is. I'll grab that. Yoink. And a key. Yoink. Brought the laptop to work today. Oh, cool. Well, if and when you get ready, let me know. I will, I'll start loading up that second account right meow. Let you guys check out the best background that's ever been a wallpaper. People say their smiles are creepy, but I think it's just because of how much they enjoy their smiles.
Well, about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail.
An additional act, but who's the boss in Act 6? What about someone like Zoltan Cool? And then, like, you imprison Zoltan Cool in Act 6, and that's how that expansion ends, and then Zoltan Cool becomes a thing in Diablo 3. Or something to do maybe with King Leoric, how we fight him in Diablo 3, so maybe we have to fight him and put him somewhere to get and just set it up for Diablo 3. I don't know. I'm spitballing, but Tony Danza cuts in line. Killed himself with his own arm, could be. Only played Diablo 3 once, fair enough. What? Apparently I didn't do that right. Go away, you. Wait. It says it's already running. Then why didn't it work? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on here. Why isn't it letting me fire up my second account? I'm so confused. Just gonna have to close my old one, I guess, and do it all at once. Multi-accounting is a pain in the ass. Can I just say that? Having multiple accounts is a pain in the ass. I know, man. They've been tinkering. They've been tinkering in the background. I'm telling you, they're cooking something. They're cooking, man. I don't know what they're doing in the kitchen, but they got something cooking. They got something cooking. All right. You look at that. Turn the graphics off. Close this. Run the close handle. Okay, it did it right that time. That's new. How you can just hit play right from that little thing. Or maybe it's not new, but I haven't seen it until today. All right, Limbo, whenever you're ready. Game name is Limbo. And the password is 69420. I'll just be chilling here whenever you're good, bud.
Good day.
Oh, my feet are cold. No worries, Limbo. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here. I will be here. Gotta pretend like you're working a little. That's fair, man. Keep up the illusion. Keep up the illusion. Used to work with a dude in the kitchen. He would lean on a wet rag. He would just sit there and be talking, just flapping his gums, leaning on a wet rag. And then whenever Chef would walk by, he'd start, "Hey Chef, how we doing?" Like he didn't see him just standing there talking. He's like, "Dude, you're such an idiot." Oh, what a moron. He did it every time too. It was hilarious. Oh, that dude was wild.
It's locked.
I need to grab some keys. Are you a cook? I was, yep. I went to culinary school. Well, I got my associates in food service management from a college. It wasn't like a culinary school, but they had a culinary section. I went to college initially thinking I wanted to go into like broadcasting or something, which is hilarious seeing as though where I ended up here. I wanted to be on the radio. I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. I was like, all I know is I like to listen to music. I'd love to listen to music my whole life and talk about music, and I think I'd like to be a DJ. So I went into broadcasting. But those classes sucked. And I hated it. And I always had a job as a cook growing up as a kid. And then when I went to college, I got a job in the kitchens at the place as a student worker. It's just what I've always done. I've been able to cook my whole life. My mom knew how to cook, taught me how to cook. It's just something I kind of fell back on, but I never thought about going to school for it until the one day they were like, hey, did you know this school has a culinary program? And I was like, wait, what? So shit, I didn't get keys. So yeah, got my food service management and skedaddled on out of there. So my last position was executive chef of Lake Superior State University. And now I'm here. So Silver P, good morning, dude. How are you doing? How is Australia this morning? Get that brekkie in you. Did I get keys like I said I would? I did. Do I have any more keys in here? I don't. Get a bunch more keys. It's a beautiful 35 degrees. What is that in freedom units? How many bald eagles is that? Can you round that to the nearest cheeseburger? Yeah, I was an executive. When I hired in at the college, actually, I hired in as a retail manager is what I hired in as. They brought me in I had to manage 5 different outlets. One that was a grill / coffee shop / convenience store / lounge for the students. Very popular place. Another spot was a sandwich shop in the library. We had a stop and go kind of stuff with soup and snacks and salads and stuff. I managed the kids who did all the grab and go food. And then I had all concessions for all sporting events as well, which was like 17 tills for all events. Hockey was a huge thing there, so hockey was crazy. We had catering lofts that I was in charge of. You know, schmoozing, wheeling and dealing, man, I did so much stuff. I can't even tell you. I did everything. I did everything but sign my own damn paychecks. So I was a very busy boy at that job. Very busy. And it was miserable. And it was a mess. And it was disorganized. And yeah, it was terrible. I did a lot of work to get that place up and smooth again. I put a lot of work in. And then after retail manager, I moved up to, I got promoted to catering manager. And that, honestly, I love cooking and stuff. I loved being catering manager. I was really good at that. I could sell water to a well kind of thing, you know what I mean? So I was pretty good at that. I'm a straight rider, you don't wanna with me. And then after the catering manager thing, the production manager left and they wanted to, actually no, the executive chef left because he was trash. And they brought me in and yeah, I went in there and rocked it out. Good times. A ketchup popsicle to a lady in white gloves. There you go. I like that. 95 degrees. Ooh, I could go for some of that. I saw 35 degrees Fahrenheit on my up and coming for next Friday, and I got excited for that. That sounds warm compared to what we got going on right now. I'm a straight rider. You don't want to with me. Tommy boy. Oh, yeah. Did you see that meme I posted? I posted in the Discord. I saw it today. It was really funny. I'll show you guys. This one made me laugh. Lord of the Wings. Tommy want wingy. Just his face with the way the hands are is just so damn funny to me. Also, for my fellow winter aficionados, this one's for you guys. The gas pump just asking you all those questions. Do you have rewards? Do you have a receipt? Do you want a car wash? And it's you just sitting there like, bro, I just want some gas. I'm so cold. Yeah. Come here, old boy. Chat, it's been an hour. We got to say hi to somebody. We can't just be out here streaming Diablo 2 all day. We got to stop what we're doing. It can't just be Diablo. Can't be what we're doing. That's not okay, huh? That's not okay. That's not okay. We can't just play Diablo out here, huh? That's not what we're doing. That's not what dogs do. I've been enjoying the snow, chat. I like to go outside and run and jump in the snow, and I have lots of fun when I do it. Yep, this is his time of year. Your favorite time of year, huh? When the snow comes. I like the snow, Dad. I want to have a big sled to pull. I would pull a sled. You would pull a sled, huh? You would pull a sled. Good boy. What a good dog. Are you a good pup? Huh? Just give you a treat and then you'll leave. Okay. Might have to switch just for the music. Yeah, unfortunately, we listen to copyrighted music. And YouTube isn't having none of it, unfortunately. So yeah, we stay jamming on the Twitch, but YouTube won't let us have no fun. Do you have a harness to pull the kiddos around? No, I wouldn't trust him. He's so strong. He would take off and we'd never see our kids again. No, I can't let him off the leash. He runs. He's a runner. He never gets to be off the leash. Had to bring her dragon dead weight in the wintertime. She wanted no part of being inside. Yep. They like the snow. Oops. Good boy. All right, see you later. That's all. That's all he'll do. Your dad should have brought a gun. And when you wake, you will grow at my feet. Yes, when you wake, you'll be beautiful again. The song's essentially Secret Window. Named Jasper Balto. Yeah, I've made sure he's super gentle because I knew we were gonna have kids, and you know, kids don't really think about things. So for them to run up and snatch something out of his mouth, I didn't want them to get bit in the process. So his whole life, I've made him take gentle. I've gone up, like I'll go up when he's eating and just take his food away from him, and just make sure he knows that he's not in charge of shit. So, and he's been great. He's so patient with the kids. So, very, very good. No, he's honestly been like, probably the best dog. He's been so good, so patient. Another frickin' Ort rune. Loading up now. All right, Limbo. Game name is Limbo. Password is 69420. Whenever you're good.
Another one.
I'm ready when you are. Ort. It was 113 degrees yesterday. Holy smokes.
Not here.
That is hot, baby, hot. Now, how humid does it get where you're at, Silver P? Is that dry heat or is that humidity as well? Quickie Master. There you are. Boop, bap, bow. There you go. Omberg goal for you. Enjoy. Thanks for being patient. Sorry about that. Glad we got you squared away. It's a dry heat. Do. I don't do too well on my own. Shiloh the Husky. There you go. That's a nice name. She hated other animals. Yeah, it really sucks. We tried taking Jasper to the dog park to get him acclimated to other dogs, but you just can't trust other people's dogs, man. Like some people, all these dogs just biting at my dog and stuff, and it's like, I don't want, like, if he's going to defend himself or something, you know what I mean? I don't want him to do that, so I don't know. I just want him to be able to run around and be free, you know? It really pains me that he can't just be off the leash. I see people walking their dog without a leash, and I'm just like, man, I'm so jealous.
Hello.
So jealous. I would love to go outside and have him follow me and be right next to me. That'd be amazing. That'd be so amazing. I just never get to do that. You're rich! I'm rich, bitch! There you go, Limbo. Don't spend it all in one spot. They have the nature to run. Yep. I remember one of the first times he got off the leash. I've never seen a dog run that fast in my life. And he didn't even necessarily like run away from us. He just ran around the yard at a blazing speed and ran across the road and here and there, but he was just so fast. It was just a white blur. It was insane. So fast. So fast. Come on. What are we at now for block chance? 58. Still only 58. My God. Dexterity in this game is so stupid. I freaking hate attack rating and block chance in this game. It's so dumb. Hate it. What's up, Crimmit? Playing Tetris. Oh, with your washer and dryer. I was like, oh, Tetris is fun. With your washer and dryer, maybe not so much. Yeah, Undead Arrow, the only time we can ever get Jasper back is when he'll run away from us. Because with us, it's a game. He's like, haha, come get me, Dad. We're playing Chase. This is my favorite game. Come get the dog. I'm way faster than you, Dad. And yeah, he loves that game. Keep chasing me and he'll keep running faster. But he will go up to anyone. Anyone who's not us. He's like, oh, hi. And he'll just go right up to him. Get all the pets and stuff like that. And it's like, please just grab his leash, please. Or not his leash, his chain. Like, just grab his collar, please. And some people don't even they won't even do that. Like, oh, I didn't know you wanted me to. Like, you didn't hear me yelling. Grab him. Grab him. Grab the dog. Stop petting him and grab him. Last time I had to go chase him down, it was like, what time was it? I think it was like 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 a.m. Luckily it was summertime. And I was outside in my boxers chasing this cunt down. So luckily he had to poop in somebody's yard. So I was able to grab him then. It was perfect. It was perfect timing. Because trying to keep up with a husky is ridiculous. I was very tired. I don't exercise hardly at all, let alone enough to keep up with a husky, so. Check that Sacred Rod Dash. Keep getting that to drop, too. See if we can get a nice one. 26 all res. Poop tackle could always go sideways too. No, when he's locked into pooping, it's like he doesn't even move. So I just walked up and put his leash on him. I don't tackle him or nothing. He wants to smell the world. That's what he wants. He just wants to smell everything. There's dog smells everywhere, dude. I gotta smell him. Gotta smell him. Like, he likes licking other dogs' pee spots. I don't know why he licks other dogs' pee. It's disgusting. It's like, if I needed any more reason to not let you lick me, like, he just goes outside and he's like, we think he needs to go to the bathroom, and he's just sitting there, like, licking a pee spot. It's like, what are you doing? Go to the bathroom, bro. Disgusting. Like, what information are you getting from licking that piss? Like, what is this? Me and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince could sing about, so put your hands down my pants, and I bet you'll feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Eber, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You've had enough of 2-hand touch, you want it rough. Smothered, want you covered like my Waffle House hash browns.
Impossible.
It's sterile and I like the taste. Necessary? Is it necessary that I drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste.
Greetings.
Keeping up with a husky's like trying to keep up with a bullet. Yeah, pretty much. But that's the scariest part of him getting away. Honestly, it's like getting hit by a car or something like that. That's pretty scary. Him getting picked up by the pound is annoying and we gotta pay for it. But the scariest part is someone picking him up and taking him because he's such a sweet, friendly dog. And he will go home with anyone. He will. I know he will. He'd be like, okay, you pet dog, I'll go. You pet dog, I'll go. You pet the Jesper. I keep getting an Ort rune out of this frickin' chest. Stop it! Stop with the Orts already. Why?
Another one.
Too many Orts. Ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Yeah, get that workout, Crimit. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Get that heart pumping, baby. Like it. Getting horny now. I'm gonna have to do something with all these damn Ort runes. There's too many. I gotta stop picking them up. Yeah, this is single player static maps, yep. Well, I'm so glad that the path and timing that am choosing right now, it just happens to be the path and timing for an Ort rune. Wow, what are the odds? What are the odds? See how high you can combine them? Not very high. And I don't really need any more thulls. Orts for days. Yeah, I know. Terrible. Those are bad days. Bad days. Gonna need a bunch of gems, I know. Yeah, I'm good on all that. I'll just yeet them. What's Orts good for crafting? I know you use Orts for some craft. I don't know what it is. Is it blood belts? Use Orts for something. Nostalgia with this song. I think this is, if not my favorite, definitely one of my favorite Godsmack songs. Caster Gloves, there you go. I knew something did. Anime AMVs in the early YouTube days. You can make some pretty crazy caster gloves. Give me an example of some crazy caster gloves. Never really done much caster glove crafting. Voodoo's your favorite? Anytime I hear that song, it reminds me of that spooky show on MTV. Like that kind of like reality show where they have to like sit inside like a spooky room for whatever and all this. Was it called Fear Factor or Fear or MTV Spooky. I forget what it was called, but. Hollow. Oh, there's a code rune. All right, I'm gonna go to this one first so we don't get the Ort rune. $28 to life, 29 fire res. Before Enigma, what was the most valuable 3-socket rune word? I don't know. Was there one? I don't know if Lionheart was before or after Enigma. And then there's Coco Mall. I don't know if that's just shield or is that armor. I don't know. When did Viper Magi come in? Hans coming over from the YouTubes. Welcome in, Hans. Enjoy the tunes, buddy. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Everybody welcome in Hans from the YouTube. We got him converted. For now, anyway. Hans, anytime you would like to know what song is playing in here, you can type !song and it'll pop up right next to me over here. You actually have access to all the commands and stuff now and channel points too, so yeah, check it all out. It sucks that YouTube can't have all that stuff, but it is what it is, I guess. Not much I can do. Rare ring and a rare amulet. I'm not mad at either of those. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, save up those tomatoes. Get some salsa going on.
Good day.
Two to summon druid, pretty trash. 15 IAS, 28 cold. That's kind of cool. And it's blue. That's neat. Oh my god, now the orts are dropping from this chest! I can't escape them! Terrible. They won't stop.
Another one.
Why won't they stop? I don't want them. I don't want them. Oh, dear. That sure is a lot of might coming my way. Crantham, please don't die, brother. Need you to not die there, big champ. There we go. Bye-bye, might. Bye-bye, might.
It's locked.
I need some claws. Claws? I need some keys. Words. Rare amulets, trash. Jewels, trash. Havoc, something or other. Bunch of garbage. Why won't you love them? Because they're forcing themselves upon me. Finally got the driveway mostly cleared. Was able to get to the grocery store. There you go. Get some stock up there, Joe. $300 at the grocery store, hey? And you got like, 12 things. Yep, I know how that goes. It's wild out there, brother. It is wild out there. What cost you $300 to drive? Oh! Well, fair enough. Groceries are expensive too. $300 to clear the driveway. Crazy. You said you have a pretty long driveway, hey? Giggity. The ice was damaging his blades. Why is that your problem? Get better blades, douchebag. That's... Well, at least it's done, I guess, eh, Joe? At least it's done. Mana Leech, 10 to Dexterity, Lightning, Fire, and MF. Yeah. It's alright. I'm good on that. Drive in a parkway, park in a driveway. That's a good question. He had me by the short hairs as far as that went. Joe's like, I just want it done, man. Whatever. Charge me $1 million. Just get it done. I would need to go places. 30 enhanced damage on a jewel. Flamethrower time. Now, is the flamethrower for the snow and the ice, or is it for the guy that overcharged him? Or both? Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Get some food and beer. Well, there you go. You're back in action, Joe. Back in action, baby. He's like, what you got here is some of this fancy ice. I didn't know I was coming out here for this fancy ice. That's going to cost you. And there's these special frost gnomes that are out there making the ice even more difficult. I'm going to have to charge you for the gnomes. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. Whatever you say, man. I don't know enough to argue with you, so sure. 1 inch of ice. Well, Joe, did he tell you before or after? Did he do it and then say it was going to be that? Or did he tell you first and you had to agree to it? Hopefully before. That's good. That's good. Because that would have been some bullshit to hit you with it afterwards. That would have been some all bullshit. $951 what? 951 and 6 to strength. There you go. Can you move, please? Just want to grab that real quick. Four-socketed lornicated. Huh. Ithrun. And your little dog too. That we follow back home. In other news, my heater stopped working today. My little one that I keep under my desk to keep my legs warm. Or to keep me warm. And it bit the dust today.
Goodbye,
So,
everybody. I've got
thanks for the lurk,
to
Silver
go.
P. And F in the chat to my heater, I guess. I don't know what its problem was there initially, but it was fixed by taking it upstairs, plugging it into a different outlet, and then it would work again. So I've just been doing that. But now it's not working anymore, so just, I don't know. So I'm cold. It's very cold. I'm Chilly Willy. And Chilly Willy is also getting a raid right now. What's up? Don't call the nurse. What if I need to call the nurse? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Out here farming some hardcore. Hello, hello. Something to do with overheating. It's a heater. So you think they would have built it to be able to withstand that, but you know, whatever. I've used it quite a bit too, as many hours as I stream at a time, I guess, right? So there's also that, but other than that, I don't know. It looks like it should be fine. Anyway, I'm cold. Don't call the nurse. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, Silver P. Thank you for shouting them out. My name is that dude, Willie D. We've been streaming for 709 days in a row. Is it 709 today? 709. And yeah, we're still out here. We're still doing it. So we're out here currently grailing it up, doing some hardcore, trying to gear up a paladin that I just recently got going here. So we could really use some high runes and other tasties to drop. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a bit of farming, popping some chests, hoping for some high runes. How are we doing though? Welcome in. Hello, hello. And any tasty charms we find along the way too, of course. So that's always nice. And getting excited, man. February is going to be an interesting month for Diablo 2. Next month should be very interesting. I'm wondering how it's all going to go down. We shall see. Switched to Nightmare today. Nice. Good for you. Devil Dim pulled me through some crazy cows. Oh, not the Devil Dim. I know that, homie. Them cows do be crazy sometimes. 23 to life, 16 fire res. I don't really want it. I'll put it away just in case I change my mind someday. But it is not this day. Some Subnautica music for you. That's hilarious. Yeah, cow portals are wild. I don't do cows in hardcore. I just won't. I refuse. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, don't want to take the chance of the portal spawning literally underneath the Cow King. That's some bullshit. That's a terrible way to lose your hardcore character. That's a terrible way. All right. I'm going to stand up here and get some leg stretches going on because, like I said, I am cold, so I got to get some blood flowing here. So bear with me. while I do some stretcheroos. I'll show you guys the stats here on the old Paladin. Give me a moment here. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. I do have 75 cast rate. That's nice. I still haven't found Trang's gloves or Mage Fists. I found a bunch of them yesterday when we were doing Trav and Call on softcore. I cannot find them on hardcore. Can't find them. Crotch cam? I guess. There you go. Oh. Gotta get that sub count up, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Crotch cam it is. Oh! Oh! Okay. Wrap me back up so we can try to stay warm here. So cold. Okay. Need some insulation up in there. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. If it was our house, we'd probably do something like that, but we rent, so. Yeah. Whew. Go Karen on them. Honestly, like, it would be so hard to find. Like, we've been looking for a different place to live, and what we have right now isn't even a good deal, but it's the best deal that we can even find. We pay $1,600 a month for two bedroom, two bath. That's all it is 2 bedrooms technically. But we use one pass-through room for our son's room. But now that we have the kiddo coming, we're thinking like, do we have to move? Are we gonna have the kids share Ariel's room and then the baby gets Lucas's room? I don't know. Oh dear. Couple of flawless, not much on that one. This one isn't even like a landlord situation either. Like the landlord, I don't know if they've sold the house to the housing company or it's just a rental company that operates it for them. But either way, the way they deal with things is unlike anything I've ever had with any other landlord I've ever had. So it's really, really strange. I really don't like it. But she had to have the job, so we had to have a place to live. This is where we had to go. This was our only choice, so we're in it. Yeah, pretty much, Uko. Yep, they buy up all the houses. Yep. To crumble and just break down. I'll show you some repercussions, Crimit. You're tired? Nah. Ain't nobody got no time to sleep. Can you drop me like a Shaco or something cool? No? Okay, then. Summon Necro, 42 to life, 20 lightning res. Garbage. Whoa, Nelly, hold on just a second there, fella. Ooh. Keep forgetting to resurrect my Merc. Need that boy back. Hell within. Oh, yeah. Our windows have let in a lot of cold air. Yep. We had to like go through and like winterize them on our own and stuff. Yeah. Gotta have that Merc, yeah. Gotta have that Merc. Especially in hardcore, having some kind of distraction is really nice. If the Mercs were hardcore, we'd be in trouble. I've killed me my fair share of Mercs in my day. I'm thankful that they are infinite. Not sure what kind of necromancy they're operating to bring them back to life, but you know, there's a necromancer on the team, so maybe he showed them how.
Hello.
I don't know how many orcs that is today. I'm getting really sick of them. Oh god, it's just so many orcs. Anything else?
Another one.
This game's terrible. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, here I come. If you picked another lowish run to be your nemesis rune. I don't know. The beef between Ort and I are pretty real. I'm not sure any other rune could compete. I've been getting a lot of Am runes lately, but Ort is forever. I have an eternal hatred for the Ort rune. Anybody play the new Terraria update? Huh? Terraria? No? Anybody? Bueller? Well, I did. And it's pretty cool. I like the little things that I'm noticing here and there. The game has so much going on. It's just insane. It's just insane. 83 to life on that one. Would you rather 8 Nef drop every game? Yeah, I don't mind Nefs. You can use Nefts to roll blood gloves. Might try Terraria this weekend. Good choice. Good choice. It starts off, you're pretty limited, like in your movement and things, just because that's just the nature of the game. You get better, you get better, you get better. Once you start getting a couple upgrade, like movement speed and stuff like that, being able to double jump, it just opens up. It opens up so much. It's really, really good. So. And it's pretty hard. It's honestly pretty hard. You're going to die. You're going to die a lot. You're going to fall from great heights and die. You're going to be killed by traps that you never saw. There's like dart traps and freaking boulders that can crash on your head and stuff. Probably shouldn't even told you, to be honest. Should just let you find out on your own, but yeah, game's pretty brutal, to be honest. And it's rated teen. Like, I thought it was more for like kids and stuff, but it's a bit more mature than that. So, despite the just pixelated whateverness, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, rocket boots are a good time. Devil Dim, I just learned that you can combine those accessories. I didn't know you could combine them. So yeah, I've been enjoying that. All the new spaces that I can use. Sir Pock coming in with a Techno Dan Van Subaru. Entered month 8 of 12. My God.
Thanks to a Techno Danvin for my sub gift.
Cheers to you, Pock.
40, 40, 40.
Cheers
Let's
to Techno, wherever that
go.
fella is. Oh. I think my Trapson would like that. I think she's just using a lure at the moment. I don't know what her res is like, but 3 to traps and 38 to life.
I'm back!
That's not bad. I wonder if I could get 2 sockets to roll on that. Because don't I get a chance of 1 to 2 sockets from Larzik? Might have a job that pays. There you go. Jobs that pay are good. Jobs that pay are good. Yeah, this is interesting. My assassin will definitely enjoy looking at that. We'll check that out. My assassin. Very low chance, eh? So you're saying there's a chance?
Hello. this?
It's above 5 for you? I don't know what it is for us right now. It's starting to get warmer. 16 degrees. Yeah. Feels like -1, but it's 16. Feels like -1. But this is the last day of snow on the radar for the next 8 days. So that's pretty cool. Cloudy the whole way. Couple of days of partly cloudy with some sun. And then starting to warm up toward Friday, at least in the 30s. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Feels like -17 Q. Holy cow. Holy cow. Q, I might be a little early, but I've already begun another watch through of Invincible. Getting ready for the new season. I might end up reading the comics again, too. 14 all res. Do you think they ever do live action Invincible? Two sockets. Oh no, get an F in the chat for Sebastian. Lost my level 95 Hammerden. CTA, Hoto, BK, SOJ, Arachnid Mesh. Shelved the game for the foreseeable future.
No! God!
Sorry to hear, my friend. Sorry to hear. How did the CTA and the Hoto roll? Give me the details. What all did you lose here? Just how good? Don't tell me you have some perfect rolls out here. Hopefully not. That's a bummer, brother. Sorry to hear. That's how it goes. What got you? Where were you? And what was it that popped you? Was it like a network hiccup or something, was it? Terrorized Countess. Definitely dangerous. I'm freaking sick of the Ko runes, man. I really don't need Kos. So many other things. Stop with the art runes! That's like 14,000 today. Like, we've literally gotten 14,000. Which I'm exaggerating, but not even that much. So many stop it already. Just stop. It's like a joke at this point. I swear somebody hacks my game and like, haha, turn up drop rate of Ort runes. Hee hee. And they run away. Somebody's hacking. I don't know who it is. Somebody's hacking. It was a 40 Hoto and a 5 CTA. Lost an Annie too. 3k health with battle orders. Terrazone Andy, Amp, Might, and Fanaticism. Might, Terrazone Andy. Oh wow. Andy even got you too. Dang. What was the player count? Were you farming on single player like P7 or 8 or something, or? Go from that song to Barbie. Love it. This is my stream defined right here. Some breakneck whiplash genre changes. I always did Players 8 because it was easy, no problems. Oh, it's such a bummer, bro. Yeah. No shame in walking away from it, but I'm sure you'll get the itch again to come back, so there's no worries in taking some time off of D2. Often I encourage it because distance makes the heart grow fonder. And when you come back to play it again, you'll be like, oh yeah, this is why I like this game. So, yep. It's a tale as old as time. D2 always feels good on the whole. Ooh, well, ooh, well. Someone on JSP has taken out a bounty on someone. What's that mean?
Good day.
You can touch. You can play. Is he talking like an in real life bounty, or he's gonna go like PK some people in hardcore or something? Oh boy. 250 for the first year. 50 for each additional ear. Jeez. That's funny. I mean, what can, like, you know, if someone's really chasing you down like that, you just stop playing or go private or something. They can't really get you, so... Well, Bobby. Oh, I love you, Ken. Hanky panky. Who decided on that term? Hanky panky.
Stay a while and listen.
Ooh, 11 lightning res on a small charm. That's fun. Nice one. That'll be very useful for Ubers. Doop 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 loop. Doop doop doop. Maybe I act confused behavior. Maybe I'm a semi-trailer. Maybe I spend my off time with that. Oops. Time to make some hardcore mules here. For purples. And I need one for some gems, I guess. We'll just throw all the gems. Get rid of the purples first. Alright, so we got hardcore charms, hardcore bases, hardcore sets, hardcore stuff and things, runes, crafty, and perps. What's on perps? Is perps full? And I don't blame you falling backwards. No one's quite confused you this way. Hey, the goat's in the house. What's up, Goatnheim? How are you, brother? What's up, Dow? Might as well go on bases and grab some things too for clearing stuff out here. Base, base, base. I'm all about that base. There we go. How many single player characters can you have?
Good day.
Okay, that feels better. And let's make one that's called Gems. Yeah. Hardcore Jemmy. Lots of work and study. Cars need to work on. 95 Eclipse. Summer's coming up, so I want a lot of sex. Oh! You don't have sex in the wintertime? Sorry to hear. I'm kind of a year-round kind of guy myself. But more power to you. Alright, let's eat all these. Not the flawless. Not the flawless. Actually, I should not put in the crafting one. So not that, not that. Cool. It is infinite? Really? Okay, cool. I thought it was like 100 or something, but infinite. That's good too. Dropping a like for Willy. Good luck today. Thank you, D-Gen. Cheers, brother. SG, hello to you. Welcome in. How are you, friend? Welcome, 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 welcome. I just don't have a high enough level character on hardcore yet to be able to burn up these gems on a good grand charm, right? So I'm just kind of storing them away until we can. Leave the reds and the purples, and I'll make a crafting mule for those. That should be good. Can I put them... Put them there. There you go. Oh, much better. Look at all this space, chat. Goodness. Keys upon keys. Oops. And you got nothing for it, hey Providence. You still tried though. Could you imagine if it was good? You can imagine. Don't discriminate between seasons. There you go. So I don't know if you guys saw, I was announcing at the beginning of stream here that there was an announcement for an announcement, I guess. The community manager for Diablo 2 is saying that there's going to be a blog next week with some information about next ladder. So that is probably going to point to it being like on the 13th is what we're assuming. February 13th for new ladder, which would be 2 days after the little showcase thing that they're doing here on the, whatever this is here. The Blizzard 35, whatever the heck it is. Well, it's somewhere. Oh, there you go. Blizzard 35. Yeah, this thing. So, yeah. So, I'm interested. You know, it could be anything. It could be anything. It could be a very exciting time to be a Diablo 2 fan. That's all I got to say. I'm pretty excited. I am pretty excited. Gotenheim saying the February 30th. I think so, yeah. I think February 30th is probably the only answer. Yeah, I agree. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Checks out. I think it's going to be sometime in Febtober. Febtober. New York City. And that's all of those runes. Skulls 2. And then gotta move these for crafting. Just enough space for them. Let's put the rest of them over here. Alright, much better. Space for everybody. That's huge. It could be a boat. It could indeed be a boat. I haven't ruled that out yet. Though, I don't know, I've always heard that you should never get a boat. Like, having a boat would be bad. Very expensive kind of thing, right? Let me go... what do we got? Got runes and crafty. What's on crafty? We already have purples and reds on here.
Good day.
Oh, we do, and we're full. We need to do some hardcore crafting already. Good gravy. Let's make one for Pam's and Ruby. Oh, it won't let me do it because of the slash? Yep.
Good day.
Purples and that, okay. Hey, Flash. What was I doing? I was making space for the crafty one. That's what. Let's go back to crafty and get rid of the purples and the reds.
Good day.
And in here, we're just gonna yeet a bunch of these jewels. So I can have space to grab these. Still unhappy for so long. Where did I go wrong? Okay. Oh, and there's skulls in there too. I should move those. Shit. Actually, you can put these over here now.
Good day.
That was it for this character, right? I guess any AMs, take any AMs that we can. Souls. Rawls. Nefs. Nice. And then take all those jewels back. I think I was saving a couple over here too. That one and that one, I guess we'll take. Alright, cool. Rounders, what's up? How we doing? We're doing good, man. Just making some room.
Hey.
Doing a bit of feng shui, putting this here, putting that there. You know how it goes. How's everybody's Wednesday? I was gonna say Tuesday. How's everybody's Wednesday treating them? Hardcore hump day, so we're out here playing some hardcore. Staying hard. We are so hard right now. Incredibly hard. Right here with my friends. Beautiful. Best Thursday ever. Time traveler. Alright, go back to hardcore gems now and take all those gems.
Good day.
Get up. Don't take the flawlesses. I don't want them. Nope. And don't take the skulls either. I don't want those either. Or maybe I will just put them in here, I guess. Whatever. Just happy to have the space. Good enough.
Good day.
Never wanted any more. Gotta get away from the Stone Cold Bro. Crazy. Alright, take that. Move this over. Grab those. One ring, one charm, some purple drink, runes. I'm good there. I don't even need these. Eat those. I kind of want to keep that. These ones can go. Ormus robes. I don't even know why I'm keeping that. I'm never going to use them. Alright, cool. Well, we got a lot more space now, so hooray. Shout out to having space. Oh, that was a lot on my hand. Oh, so much clicking. Oh. I'm gonna give my hand a break here for a second. Oh. Shout out to Space. Yeah. There you go, Space. They're playing Marvel Rivals, whoever that is. I'm thinking about taking the loss of 16 to life and just get rid of this Grand Charm because I don't need the cold res. And I'll swap in this 30 to life. There you go. Nice one. I have just life charms and Grand Charms right now. That's all I have. I think I can get rid of that 8 fire res small charm too. Yep. Get rid of that. Cool. We're lean and mean. Cool. I love all that space. So much room for activities. Tell me something. Give me some gossip, Kane. What you got for me? What's the hot scoop there, Kane?
Drognan told me of Heratle when we were in
Drognan told me of Heralty when we were in Lutgolane. She said he weaves magic in his forge and produces mystical weapons and armor. His skills could be quite useful to you. That is some pretty good gossip. Is that the only gossip you have?
Drognan told me of
Yeah, that's all you got. Okay. Can you build mosaic and non-ladder? No. You have to bring it with you from ladder to non-ladder. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But pretty sure, yeah. That and cure and bulwark and stuff. Yep. Those are rune words that you kind of want to make extra of in ladder so you can bring them to non-ladder. Yep. You're welcome. Happy to help. That's what I'm here for. Also here for the dab rips. For those last few rune words, yep. Isn't that the way Spirit was for a while? Wasn't Spirit that way for a little bit there? Oh, what's that symbol? Yeah. Thulrin. Got that flawless. The older new words would roll into non-ladder, and the new ones would be ladder only then. Yep. Which was the incentive to play ladder, right? That's what it was for me. I never cared about climbing up the ladder. It was for the rune words. Yep. What's an Ethrune? You know, I don't know if I've found a Hoto base. I was just thinking about if I found a Vex rune. I'm like, man, I'd make a Hoto so fast. And I was like, wait a minute. Do I even have a flail base? Go check that real quick. I'd be super bummed to finally drop a Vex rune and be like, ugh. Can't do nothing with it. Speaking of which, that was terrible. Let's never do that again. Jeez. Do you see that, chat? Anybody ever get stuck like that? That's really crazy. I don't like when that happens. It scares me. Especially in hardcore. You don't need that in hardcore. Well, I don't think you need it in softcore either, but that's... yeah. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. You know, those same words would sound way creepier if you said it with not the nice voice that he sang. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. Never. I'll never let you go. You're going nowhere. You're going nowhere. Bonesaw is ready. Peace Smash, how are you?
Yes.
It sucks sometimes next to Super Chest when you got fanaticism aura. Yeah, it's not funny at all. It's serious times, especially in hardcore. Welcome in, Neke. How are you? P-Smash, did you install Terraria yet? It's multiplayer. You could play with the wife. You just can't play with me.
I need a key.
Not yet, anyway. The wife might dig it. I don't know. I guess I don't know your wife, but I don't know. It might be up her alley. My wife did not like it. She tried it and she's like, no. I'm like, all right, fair enough. Stuck at work? No. Neke, I think you're coming down with something. I hear that in your voice. Three-socketed wire fleece. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's a decent little treachery base. It's installed. Haven't launched it yet. Oh, man. P-Smash. You know what I think? As soon as you load up that game, when you hear that intro music, if you like it, you'll be like, ooh, like it's gonna get you in the mood. If not, you might not like it at all. And that music might not be good for you, but oh man, it's got a particular jingle when it starts up, and it's good. It's real good. It's so hard though. I die like all the time. It's so it's pretty difficult. Trying to get my boss to play 7 Days to Die. Trying to beat Pokemon ZA before Dragon Quest VII remake comes out. Oh my. Oh, you're covering a coworker because he's sick. See, it's going around. It wouldn't be a surprise to hear that you're getting sick too. You see, it fits the narrative, you know? You got to keep it going. Your coworker might thank you. Primus is crazy. Actually, Primus sucks. Bum, bum, bum. Kind of a snub about 2D games. What does that mean? You just don't dig them, or you only like particular ones or something? Oh, it takes a lot for you to get into it. Fair enough. Has Pyro tried Terraria? Do you know if he's ever tried that? I don't know if that'd be up his alley or not. California dreaming, looking for that feeling. Free-socketed, lornicated. Making me pulled pork near my working. Oh, it's smelling so good. Nice. Can't beat some pulled pork. Hope you enjoy that. Well, see, I didn't think I'd like it because of the 2D. I was like, it's going to be kind of... Yeah, I was whatever, but... It's... The depth is so impressive. It's... The value that they charge for that game and what you get is staggering. It's insane. $3 MF. California dreaming, looking for the feeling. Should have been done 4 hours ago. Oh my god. Two hours max and I'm off of work. Nice. Well, hopefully it's a nice quick 2 hours. Love when the time flies at work. That's the best feeling, hey? Neke, thank you. Appreciate the well wishes, brother. Cheers. Until next time, my friend. Or I might be on when you get off. Who knows? I might still be here. You never know. I'm crazy like that. I might still be here, actually. I very well might be. 2.5 for you, Limbo. What's homies touching homies? You said excited about 2-4. What's on February 4th? Unless you're from Europe and you're talking about April 2nd, I'm not really sure. One to Cold Skills, good song. Stream until day 731. That was a leap year involved, right? No, no leap years. Oh dear. Oh dear. now they got Might 2. That's the worst part, is like the aura can spread to other freaking packs. Ugh. They get involved. Get out of here. Get out of it. Get out of it. I turned to her and said... Oh, great job. Hello. He's gonna sleep and forget about you. Sometimes it happens. I wasn't asleep. I was just watching shows, being lazy. I wasn't really doing much. I just forgot. Press Barkeep, what's up, dude? How are you, man? I did leave the computer on, though, so I meant to come downstairs. So, I tried. There was an attempt. Hey, where you going? I turned to her and said... 35 all res, only one socket there. How are you today, Prez? Happy Wednesday, sir. What's going on with you? You found 2 out of the 4 skins of the Viper Magi. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. Is there like a Meatloaf song that says that?
Good day.
Maybe it's 2 out of 3. Two rare chests, but the second one only dropped 1 thing, so that's kind of a bummer. Still 2 rare chests though, pretty cool. Like when that happens. How about that full rejuve? Ah! I wear my sunglasses at night. I hope he doesn't drive when he wears his sunglasses at night. Like, wear them all you want, just don't frickin' drive. You wear them in your house, who cares? I wear my sunglasses in my house at night. Alright. Who cares? Why are you telling me that? Go away.
I am overburdened.
I'm gonna need you to step away. Good pho, but expensive, eh? A lot of technology business here. Oh man, busy, busy. Dude's been partying and hanging out in San Jose. Oh man, got it rough out there.
Yes.
Doing it big. Ithrun. It had an I had to double check. It's like, was that ist? No, it was ith. It's always ith. Always. Even when it's actually an ist. It's usually an ith. It's a confused ith. Servers are in bikinis. It's a cultural thing. Well, you know, it's always best to respect one's culture. That sounds, you know, sounds just fine. Sounds like a quality establishment. They do stuff in the back room like $50. What would they do in the back room for $50? Like do some paper mache or something? Some kind of like macaroni art? $50, you get 15 minutes of financial advice. I mean, hey, can't be mad at that. For $50, they take you in the back and set up a little flashlight on the wall. They turn out the lights and they give you a little hand puppet show. Arf, arf, says the dog. Sss, says the snake. Yeah. Like a little butterfly. Oh yeah, shit. They'll get crazy with it. You better watch out. They'll get crazy. Holland has a famous red light district? What? The Dutch are famous for their red light district. There's hookers in Michigan. Hey, man. I gotta make a living somehow. It's tough out here. We're out here pinching pennies and choking quarters. Back of the Wendy's parking lot. That's the spot to pick up the hot trim, hey? Well, you guys have fun with that. I don't know nothing about that. I don't even like people like talking to my wife too much, dude. I get pissed when that happens. She's like, you know, my boss was talking to me today, and I'm just like, oh, is that right? For how long? Hello. You better not have made eye contact. You better not.
I can't carry anymore.
1 to offensive auras pally. Not sure how I feel about that. Life and cold res on that large charm. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Heck yeah, get some of those fries. I'm convinced they have the best fries, like hands down. Of all the fast food places, it's got to be Wendy's. They're most consistent, the best flavor, salt, crispiness. I don't think there's any comparison. And their barbecue sauce is really good too. I always like their barbecue sauce. That's all I really like. I don't like their sandwiches or anything. I don't really like anything else at our Wendy's, but their fries are on point. The wife really likes their baked potatoes. She'll get like chili baked potatoes and stuff. Checkers. The Checkers that I have, everything, if you get anything fried, it tastes like they're churros. So you got fries, but it tastes like cinnamon. It's like, okay. It's not really what I wanted my fries to taste like. That's not what I wanted. Oh, Lord, yeah. Or some of those places, they have like one fryer and they'll fry like their fish with like other stuff, dude. Like, ugh. Their stuff just tastes like fish. Gross. I'm also incredibly picky, so. Little Black Sabbath cover by Cake. Gotta love it. Oops. Rallies. I don't know if I've ever had rallies. I think we had In-N-Out. Was it In-N-Out burger that she wanted to have? We had that for the first time. I hated it. That place was terrible. Very disappointed in that one. Was it In-N-Out? Maybe what? I'm trying to think of what it was. I think that's what it was. Chipotle? Eh. Not really missing much. Oh! Rallies is Checkers, Hardee's, Carl's. Okay, got you. We are soon to have a Bojangles, though. I'm very, very excited to have a Bojangles. You have no idea. So excited for a Bojangles. Bojangles. When it's over.
It's locked.
Stupid keys. Whatever happened to these guys? They just stopped, I don't know, being popular. They were super popular and they just kind of like, well, guess we're not popular anymore. I would have thought they would have kept going. It's like they were really, really big and then they just kind of went away. The first time I heard their first album, I didn't even believe it was them. I couldn't believe how heavy they were. Like, damn, I didn't know they rocked like this. That's a good album. Lemonade and Brownies, I think it's what it's called. Something like that.
Good day.
How does the same breastplate fit both the Amazon and the Assassin? What do you think Charcy's there for, baby? She makes it fit. Charcy's a master of the metal. She knows how to work a hammer. I will not be, I'm on the floor, I'm good to go.
Not in town.
A hell and a tall rune. Don't really need any more hell runes, but I guess I'll grab it. 4 runs should net 26 bourbons. That seems fair. That seems fair. Next announcement's going to be increasing the Ort drop rate. I think that makes sense. Yeah, you should probably do that. That will take Diablo 2 to the next level, I think. More Ort runes would feel good on the whole, I'd say. If you haven't heard me say it yet today, if you're within earshot, please know just how thankful and grateful I am for your time and attention, hanging out, supporting the stream dream. We are 709 days in to our stream streak of year 2. We are just a few, actually, today 3 weeks. Today's 3 weeks. 3 weeks away. 21 days until the end. But I truly appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Always a blessing to be out here. $709, $731. I'm gonna give you a $731. Hope there's no test. Oh, there's going to be a quiz. And anybody that gets any questions wrong will be sticking around for detention. How long of a break are you taking after? I'm not sure, to be honest. It's going to be right at, like, new ladder time, it sounded like. So, honestly, I shouldn't be taking time off, but... we'll see. We're going to have a save the stream streak subathon here. I got to get it planned out, and it's a hell of a hill to climb, but we have made it to 40% of the way, so we'll try to do one last hoorah and see how far we get. Oh dear. Scooter. What's up, Scoot? How are you? Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. Already over the week. Hump day, baby. Catch up on Last of Us. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will. The first season was alright. I still haven't played the game. I wouldn't mind playing the first game at some point. That'd be cool. That sucks. I guess I gotta get that planned out. I'm kind of running out of time. Maybe I'll sit down tonight and kind of go over our previous subathons that we've had and try to, I don't know, pick from each of them some of the best redeems that we had and just Frankenstein it into one thing. Copy and paste. Oh dear. You gotta watch Stranger Things. Well, the first season's pretty good. That second season, ooh. That third season, oh. Fourth season, eh. And I haven't even bothered with the new one. I'm just kind of over it, so. They could have left it at season 1, and it probably would have been the best. Season 1 was top notch. But you might enjoy every single episode, so who knows? It was popular. That many people can't be wrong, right? So, who knows? They absolutely can be, by the way. Oh yeah, oh, this is the end of Stranger Things. It's like, yeah, no, they're gonna each do their own like spin-off nonsense, and then bring them back for a reunion thing when they're all adults and stuff. Yeah, dude, like they've got this planned many years in advance. Yeah, they're not playing checkers; they're playing chess. Yep. Last of Us Season 2 sucked. Yep. Did you play the game? Did you know what was going to happen? P-Smash? Because I haven't played the game, but I knew it was going to happen. And I was like, I'm not even going to watch. I'm good. Oh, you had no idea? Yeah, I knew it was coming. I'm like, nah. And it's even more obnoxious in the game. So, yeah, I'm all set. But I wouldn't mind playing that first game one of these days. Wouldn't mind trying that out. Gotta milk it till they, yep.
Good to see you.
They really bet a lot on the whole streaming thing, and then COVID ended, and they're like, crap. I did save these 1 to Jav gloves that we had earlier. This is 120 with 15 dex and 13 lightning res. That's pretty damn good. It's too bad it's not 220. But then I have these ones that are 1 Jav skills, fire res, and MF. But yeah, I think I'll keep these 120s instead and eat those ones. That's pretty good. If we ever decide to make a hardcore Javazon, that is. Which I might. You never know. Do like me some Javazonin. Do 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 do. Not enough monsters. Yeah, exactly. It's Walking Dead, but it's more drama, and we are the Walking Dead. Yeah, with sprinkling of zombies. I hear you. Yep. I still liked Walking Dead, though. I was pretty invested. I didn't watch it when everyone else did, though. I watched it way after the fact, so I got to watch it as I wanted to, not like wait for each season to come out. Sometime during season 4. Oh, you didn't even make it to Negan? Oh, dude, Negan is a... Negan's a treat. Oh, man, you missed out. Yeah, you missed out. Oh, you read the comics though? Okay, fair enough. So you know what happens then. They follow the comics 1-to-1, and people were so mad about what... I won't say what happens, but they're mad that they follow the comics. And it's like, it's 1-to-1. I don't know what you wanted. That's how it goes. Been forever since I heard some CKY. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're jamming, my boy. We're jamming. I watched the whole Glen arc and then I was out. Yeah, that's what happened. A lot of people bounced. Yep. It's too bad because there was some good stuff you guys missed out on. There's some really good stuff. It's worth going back for, I'd say. But it definitely gets worse and worse, for sure. But there's some gems in there. Anything with Jeffrey Dean Morgan was great. Every time he was on screen, and Andrew Lincoln as well as oh shit, I can't even think of his name. Carl's the only name coming to my name. That's not right. Carl. I can't think of his name. Why can't I think of his name? I can think of the actor's name, but I can't think of his character's name. Why can't I think of his... Rick! Frickin' hell, why couldn't I think of that? Let me ask you something, Rick. Let me ask you something. It still slaps. You bet it does, Scooter. Think it's time for a beer? It's about beer 30, Dave says. Okay. Get after it, my boy. Get after it. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doo. One of the barb skills. Ooh, 20 to life small charm. Nice. Hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. No problem. 5 o'clock somewhere. There you go. John Jam. I'm not sure who John Jam is. Yeah, Jeffrey Dean Morgan was the he was the dad in Weeds. He had hardly any time on that show, but that's how I remembered him. I'm like, wait, that's the dad from Weeds. Nancy's first husband. Oh, that was a frustrating show. She made me so angry. That was such an angry show. Oh, I hated her so much. So many stupid decisions. Oh, God. That was a painful show to watch. 4 sockets, no res. I want to let you know until the end of the night. I still need to watch Watchmen. I have never seen it. But knowing he's in it kind of entices me to want to go watch it. And he voices a bad guy in Invincible. It's great. I love hearing his voice. I'm so hyped for that next season for Invincible. I'm already watching the season's over. I'm so hyped. Never responded to my joke? Oh, what was your joke, DKK? The 5 o'clock somewhere? Was it that one? Loving you until the end of the night. Till the end of the night. I'm just gonna go down to like 47 or 46. Hopefully no. Oh, I didn't even see that. How many optometrists does it take to change your life? Well, is it 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I would say 1. I can't get enough of you. Oh. Oh, Peace Smash. How was your fancy dinner? What'd you guys end up getting? Hit me with the menu, man. Starting to get hungry right now myself, actually. You got it, Joe? You do got it. You do got it, Joe. Oh, Joe's got the look. I think Joe's got it, everyone. He says he's got it. Congratulations, man. Joe's got the look. Joe's got the look. Joe's got the look. Joe's got the look. He did it. Always knew you could. What in the world can make a brown-eyed girl so blue? Oh, it's a good question. Contacts, I suppose. Don't know if Willie understood the joke. I did. I understood it. I was politely not laughing because I thought fake laughing would have been rude. Bacon wrapped filet with crab. Au gratin potatoes. Oh man, getting fancy out there. Okay, very nice. Glad you guys enjoyed yourselves. Doing it big.
It's locked.
You laugh at your jokes? Well, my jokes are funny. Oh, Grand Charm. Almost left one behind. My God. Keeps being like one monster trapped behind that weapon rack, and it makes it so I can't grab it. It's kind of annoying. And a sleazer salad. Well, there you go. Boom shakalaka. I wonder who the bastard sword's father is. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. They even had a dress code. Oh my. You must be at least this fancy to dine here. No, it's like my 100th fort today, man. You are killing me with that. It's absolute bull hockey. There's a fall rune. Is Luke Skywalker a bastard? No.
Yes?
24 to life. All right. I haven't had my heater on all night because it's not working. So I need to get up, stretch my legs, get some legs, some warmth here because I am freezing my noo-noos off. It's so cold down here, chat. Oh. Terrible. I'm really not comfortable, I gotta tell you. Trying to grit and bear it, but man, this sucks. It's cold, baby, cold. All right, I will be right back, all you beautiful people. BRB, don't run away on me. I shall return. All right, so what I don't understand, something's causing my heater to not work unless I unplug it for an amount of time, and then when you plug it into a different outlet, it works. So I guess when I'm done streaming, I'll turn it off and unplug it, so when I come down the next day, plug it back in, hopefully it'll just work off the jump. I don't know why it's doing this, though. Like, I don't... Oh, give me that sweet frickin' heat. God. Oh, it's been a bad day. So cold. Freaking hell. On a power strip. I don't think you're supposed to be using a power strip because of them overheating. 5-minute timer. Reaches, goes over temp. I don't know. I haven't had any problems until recently. It's been working just fine for like a while. I've never had an issue. It's not that. It's that there's a lack of outlets in this basement in general. Like, I'm maxed out. I have nowhere else to plug in at. It's pretty terrible. When was the last time you cleaned it out? Never. You try yelling at it? Oh, yes. Got that part covered. Well, it's not like it stops working while it's on. It just, the next day you go to use it, it just refuses to turn on until you unplug it and then plug it back in. So that doesn't sound like a hair issue to me, but I'm no electrician, so I have no idea. Hit it with a hammer. That's usually a pretty good idea, to be honest. Sometimes you just gotta kick the crap out of it. Show who's boss. Sometimes you just gotta show it who's boss, you know? What brand, model? Lasco? It's like a little tower heater looking thing. But yeah, it still hasn't shut off while it's working. Once it's working, it'll be fine for the rest of the night. But it's when I go to use it the next day that I can't get it to turn on. Like, there's no power. It's not even registering power. You know what I mean? So it's like there's a kill switch that's flipped every time or something, and unplugging it resets it somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I just know I'm cold. That's all I know for sure. I'm very cold. There's some tear haunches. Doesn't really do much for me, but there they are. There they are. Check a superior wire fleece. 2 sockets, 14 enhanced defense. Nowhere near enough strength for it, though. Mr. Whiskers, some sort of overheat sensor. You know, I was looking all over it to see if there was like a switch or something, Whiskers, but I couldn't find nothing. Also, welcome into you, Whiskers. They call me Whiskers because I'm curious like a cat. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you chilling on the YouTubes with us. Clean filter. It has a filter? Huh. I'll have to look for that. But yeah, I don't even mess with the timer, so I don't think that's it. So filter sounds like possible. So I'll check that. It'd be some kind of safety thing if it's detecting that the filter's too full, that it's not going to give it power to turn on and then like start a fire or something. So that makes sense. I like it. I'll check for a filter. I don't think it has a filter though. Like I haven't seen a spot for one, but I didn't install one on it, but maybe it just came in with one and I just didn't know it. I don't know. Not sure. But right now it's keeping me nice and warm, so I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right, this Grand Charm right here. You see this Grand Charm we're about to have? This is going to be 40 to life P-comb. Bouse. Nope. The next one is what I was talking about. The next one. Not that one.
Carry anything. I can't carry anymore.
Sounds like something from Borderlands. Kind of does, yeah. Oh, this heat feels so good. Oh, this heat feels so good on my legs. I can't even tell you. Oh. Ooh, 2 small charms there. Grab an amulet. And there's a dust shroud. It's from Spyro. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that one. My little brother loved that game. He played it on my... I had like a demo disc for it on my PlayStation. He loved playing that demo. Over and over again. 8 poison res, 20 defense, 16 to life? Yeah. Get rid of this 10. Should meet. I'll sell some stuff. Why not? You better not have no little brother. And then she looked back, asked me what I want to drink. That's Tommy. That's my little brother. That's a mistake. Those gorillas. If you could barely hear it, I could hear how you hear that. That's fair. Yeah, this is the crushing gourds.
It's locked.
Good to see you.
Four-socketed great hauberk. What the hell is this? Hell rune. Anybody see what the next Terra Zone is for single player? Oh, there's a lemon. Grab that. Nice one. Far Oasis, eh? We're gonna do a few rounds of some full pops. There's so many poppables in Lower Karast. And there's many other things I could use besides high runes, so I think we give that a try. For a little bit. Would you stop? Oh no. Oh, that was almost really bad for me. Thank goodness for purple drinks. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, there's so many poppables here, dude. Like, I don't know how people can just ignore them. So many. That is level 84 for Mace Wind Dude. Nice. Mallard, always good to see you. Welcome into Ecto Duff as well. Appreciate all you guys chilling with us today. Happy Wednesday. 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 What are you guys thinking about February 11th? Any announcements for D2 you think we might get? Apparently we're going to be hearing about ladder next week, so that should be interesting. Small charm. Well, hopefully we can watch it live. We'll watch it, I'll pull it right up on stream. And we'll watch along, see what happens. It's getting a lot of gas. I don't want to be let down. Well, it's hard to be let down because even if we don't get anything, we still have the best game ever. We can't lose, man. We can't lose. But with everything, with all the evidence that's mounting up, my friend, I really don't think it's going to be nothing. I really don't. You can change me, yeah. No.
Stay a while and listen.
Kids coming downstairs asking for ice cream. It's like, bro, I'm streaming. No. Go away. I'm not taking you to get rainbow ice cream. Worst dad ever. Everything's my fault. Game of the year every year. That's what I'm saying. February 5th? Uh-oh, what happens February 5th? You were too much fun. Four socketed crystal. I'll hold on to that. Hold on to that. Surely. Birthday for DK, huh? "41 years young." Everything's my fault. Oh dear. It's a great big angry group right there, it is. Take the baby.
I can't carry it.
Whoa. Relax. You should be having my baby.
Impossible.
Greetings.
Baby, baby. I'm Scott Pippen. Woo! Scott Pippen is wild. Three to summon druid. Ethereal monarch.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm good. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hitting the wrong buttons. Try not to die in hardcore. Skipping music. Just gonna have to leave it on the arrow sniff. Why do you just get to avoid my hammers, sir? Not a bad idea. Can never have enough of that. I need something for under the desk to like pick my feet up so it can actually like heat my feet, because my feet never get any of the heat. Only my legs do. Which is good, but makes my tootsies cold. Burp. It's interesting. Yoga blocks or a small ottoman or Jasper. Yoga blocks, eh? You've got to be kidding me with all these Ort runes. Ooh, I have a dab loaded up and ready. I think it's a sign. Well, maybe we go bomb around Far Oasis for a little bit. See what we get. See if we can get a Fire Sunder for our traps in. That'd be cool. I gotta be careful though. P7 Terrazone. That could easily kill me really fast. Just get swarmed by the wrong thing or something, you know? So I gotta be real careful. Pray I don't die here, chat. I don't know if my hammers are even hitting those birds or not. I don't think they are. Saruchan, good morning to you. How are we doing? Good morning, good morning. How did you sleep? Did you make your bed? Welcome in. How are we doing? Alright, I'm gonna start rolling with multiple lanes of purple drink because I have it. I mean, if nothing else, I'm gonna get a heck of a lot of experience for doing this. That would be nice. Level up quite quick from P7 Terror Zone, I would think. It's a new day in Taiwan. Oh, you're a time traveler. I see how it is. Well, good morning in Taiwan. It is 7:04 in the evening where I'm at. Just past dinner time. And I have not eaten dinner yet. I need to start thinking about that. I couldn't hurt her like, oh fuck. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh god. I was running away on that one. We did drop a Sunder though. Nice. 70 fire Sunder right off the jump. Let me see 70 fire right off the rips. Oh, it is fire too. Nice. 77. That's not bad. Sweet. Oh man, our fire trap. Oh, we're gonna go lightning for her though. Well, we'll have to stay fire for a little bit to enjoy that Sunder. Now we need to get a lightning one. Now we need a lightning one. I don't deserve her. Oh, you're off to work, eh? Okay. Back to the grind. Bills to pay. Yes, I know how that goes. That's exactly why I've been streaming for 709 days in a row. Oh, another Sunder. Jeez. Okay. Lightning? Poison. Eh. Probably never gonna use that, but guess I'll hold it for now. Oops. Scabbard fire. What's up, honey? Go get yourself some cheap sunglasses. Oh yeah. Actually, my wife just bought me some cheap sunglasses. They were like Nike sunglasses that were like on clearance or something at her work for like $8. She sent me a picture. She's like, "You want these?" I'm like, "Sure." $8. Do it. We can't afford to not get those sunglasses. What time is next season? So there was a message from, which one is it? This one? There was a message from our community manager, quote unquote, right here, that said that his name is Marcus Kretz or something. I don't know. He said there's going to be a blog next week. So next week there should be an announcement for when it's going to be. Right now, the assumption generally is that based on this Blizzard 35 that they got going on, this right here, based on this, and they're going to have a little section for speaking about Diablo games on February 11th. So make sure to mark that on your calendar. February 11th, they're going to live stream and be, I don't know, yapping about Diablo stuff. Who knows what we're going to hear. And then we're kind of thinking from that, they're going to announce, you know, or maybe have already announced that this coming Friday is going to be the new ladder for Diablo 2. So probably February 13th for new ladder, but still nothing confirmed quite yet. So we shall see. We shall see. I'm excited for the possibility of new Diablo 2 content, though. I'm very, very excited. Very excited. $8 is way less than tree fitting. I'm not sure I follow that one. And honestly, that makes sense. If they're going to go over the Diablo games and each one gets a little something, that would fit with exactly why they had that Twitter announcement and then there was nothing after it. Because they're like, let's save that for this point. So they were just giving us a hint that it's coming. So I'm pretty excited, man. I'm going full hype mode. And if I get let down, I get let down. But I'm going full hype mode. No new unit. Instead, we can pick a new character. Oh, male or female. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. That'd be fun. I would think that'd be fairly easy to implement, or at least easier than a brand new character and new skills and all that, right? Yeah, that's a solid idea. Yep. 318 on a small charm. Not too shabby. Let me drop off these Sundays. Bum, bum. Hello, Farah. Wait, why are we in Act 2? What the hell are we doing? Oh, we're doing Far Oasis. Like, why am I here? Why am I here? Do we have a warm Willy today? So, I don't know what's going on with this thing, Techno. It'll work. Like right now, it's working great. I'll end stream. I'll turn it off. I'll come back downstairs tomorrow. It won't work. So something about unplugging it and letting it sit for a little while. And I don't know if I have to go and plug it into another outlet to make it work, or if I can just plug it back into this one. But some combination of that makes it work again. But it's just, I don't know. It's annoying. Somebody said maybe check a filter. So when stream's done, I'm going to check it out and see if there's a filter going on. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm far warmer than I when I started the stream. That's for sure. Oh, still defrosting though. Still can't feel my toes very much, but we're getting there. How are you, Techno? What's up with you, bud? What's going on with you? What do you think about all this, Techno? Have you been hearing me yapping about all this evidence mounting up here, and we got the announcement thing coming up here with the live stream, and what do you think, man? I'm getting so dang excited.
I am overburdened.
It's just fun to be excited for Diablo 2 again, you know? Possibilities. It's fun to think about. But like we said earlier, you know, it could be a monkey's paw situation. They come in and start monkeying with things. And then we'll be like, man, I wish they wouldn't have did anything. I wish they wouldn't have done nothing. It was perfect the way it was. A lot of people are going to be mad if they nerfed that mosaic. I'm worried about my willies. Oh my. You're busy. Oh, that's good. Staying busy, brother. Keeps you out of trouble. Busy with work, or what's going on? Diablo Immortal 360. Yes. I definitely think they're going to announce Diablo 1 Resurrected, so. Which I'm going to 100% be behind. That'll be sweet. Yeah, these single player maps are, it's kind of annoying because you can't really tell the places you've been to. Where you haven't been. With the rock and roll singers. Oh yeah. Let me sing. What kind of food do you like? All the bad stuff. All the worst stuff that you should never eat. I'm a pizza-holic. That's for sure. But I like a little bit of everything. I could eat my weight in rice every day, to be honest. I love rice.
I can't carry anymore.
And I've been liking my salads too, like romaine and spinach salads. I could eat that like every day, to be honest. A little romaine and spinach. We eat a lot of chicken. We usually eat a lot of chicken, so chicken pretty much any way you can deal with it. That's how we have her. Looking for new work, alternative work, maybe moving. Oh man. You're stressing, brother. Hope it gets you where you need to be. Got a lot going on for sure. I know you were talking about that job thing a while ago. I didn't know if you'd already had that resolved or what was going on there. Quiet. There's Beetle Burst. You're sorry? Why are you sorry? Did you spill some soda pop? Doggone it, Saja. I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. I don't know how caps lock works. Trying to get the neighbors to call the cops on me for noise. Jeez, oh Pete. Tone down the caps lock, man.
Good streaky!
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
I can't carry it.
Look at that. Nice fun. Very cool. Saja, thank you for bringing me the luck, brother. Look at you. Bringing me that luck, you dirty dog. Break it down. Degeneration X. What happened to City? I don't know. What did happen to it? Oh, you got a new badge. Fancy schmancy. Legend. Appreciate you, sir. Very, very much appreciate you. Where was the first? There it is. What kind of food do you like, Saruchan? How about you? Oh no, that was getting a little too spicy, and I'm glad I started moving away, because then the curse came. Then the curse came. Whew. So happy I started backing away when I did. Oh, that was a good decision. Spicy. What did happen to City? I don't know. He didn't hit City. He didn't hit it. It won't work when you guys type it with like other words though. You just got to put exclamation point City and it'll work. But yeah.
Come back this way.
Maybe he wasn't maybe he's not feeling the City anymore. He's switching it up, keeping you guys guessing. He's keeping you guessing, man. It's not complete until it happens. They're like, finish it! Finish it!
Do it! Just do it!
Thank you, thank you. Was I edging you? He needs it. He needs it. Do it. Left them hanging. Giggity. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. What are we feeling? Oh yeah. Nice. Yep. How much for packs? Not much for packs.
Greetings.
Whoa. Oh, Prantam's dead.
Need some help?
Blessings to you.
How is he poisoned already? 3-socketed military pick. 85 for Mace Windude. And what else are we going into? I don't know, Holy Shield? I cannot get that to frickin' 75 to save my life. Need all the dexterity. I really hate dexterity, it's really annoying. Is that how that works? Really? Come here. Where in the heck have you been all night? What you been doing? Huh? Where you been at today? Where you been at today? Where have you been at all day, huh? What do you think? Where do you think you've been? Oh, this is on your face. Oh, what is that? What are you doing? You already had a treat today. You don't get to have another one. You're a one-treat dog. You're a one-treat dog. That's what you are. Hmm? No. See, I don't want you to lick me, though, because you like to lick pee-pee that's outside, and that's gross. That's gross. Yeah? That good, huh? But I know what he does with that tongue, and it's gross. I know what he does with that. Eating cat poop. You're yucky. You're a stinky boy. You're stinky. You're stinky. You're stinky. You might be the stinkiest. I think you're the stinkiest dog. Maybe we'll give you one of the other treats, because we still have those other ones. P-Smash gifting 5 subs. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, sir. It's $1.70 in the channel, brother. Thank you so much. Goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Add it to the list. That's right, baby. All toward year 3. We'll take whatever help we can get. I think it's time to make a new game. Pretty sure. Oh. So happy this heater started working. So miserable down here being cold. Made of human, you've turned into jerky in your basement. Well, you know, people gotta have a hobby. Human jerky just happens to be mine. You can't help what you're good at, you know. I make really excellent human jerky. I don't know what to tell you. I just know my way around it. Saja, thanks for 2 bits, brother. Every bit helps. Every bit helps. Goes on the pile. Goes underneath the mattress. Going in the mayonnaise jar. Mayonnaise. Jesus. This is the last of mine. Enjoy. Well, thank you. For the last of your bits. And they just happen to be
This is the last of
62.50.
mine. Enjoy.
Thank you for 62.50. Master Dan Van. Appreciate that, brother. Goodness. Willie loves the beady. Oh, you've got it all. It's all fancy up top there. Look at that. Look at you, fancy. Fancy schmancy. That helps. Getting us closer. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta nail down the details of this Save the Streak subathon. I figured I would take all the past subathons we had, take some of the cooler ideas I had from each of them, and just kind of Frankenstein it into one. See if the wife has any more hair dye on deck. I wonder if she can dye it on stream. I think we did it off stream. No, she doesn't want to be on camera though. If we get 800 gifted subs, I'll play Diablo 4 for 800 minutes. Oh God. That sounds terrible. I don't even know how long 800 minutes is. That's like, that could be like a million days for all I know. It's like a lot of minutes, man. Some wang. What? What? Check out the big brain on Calvin. That's right. That's right. You smart motherfucker. Thank you, Calvin. Thank you, Calvin. Look at Calvin. Good going, Calvin.
That's all I've got.
Oh my gosh. DKK with 395 bits. Saja with 500. You legends. Thank you, guys. Is that a doggone diddly hype train? Oh, it is. Well, there it is. Let me don the hat. Thank you, legends. I appreciate this. Right at the end of the month, too. Perfect. That's all the bits I've got, too. 298. There you go. Cleaning out the bits. Cleaning them out.
This is all the bits I've got
Thank you,
too.
legends. Appreciate the support, guys. Oh God, I don't want to die. I really don't want to die right now. Get me the fudge out of there. Saja, thank you for 500. Thank you for 298. Peace Mash. DKK with 395. All of you legends.
Good day.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. The year 3 stream streak thanks you. Getting it closer. I wish Farah sold TPs and stuff. Like, it's annoying that she doesn't. Like, Drognen, come on, man. 33 to life? I'll hold on to that. Nice little upgrade. Just give her that 26. Ooh, there's some light gauntlets down here to check out. We shall check them gauntily. Oh dear. Bone wand. Grab a full rejuve. Whoa. Oh yeah, I always forget that you can do that, to be honest. I know you can do that, and I just never remember to do it. Because I'm an idiot. But now that you say that, yeah, it's totally a thing. And it's super handy. For exactly that reason right there, but you know. Mama always said I was special. Grunt, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Snowing like mad, hey? Yeah, I hear you. Like, we had big flakes coming down today. Like, big flakes. Like, damn. Looks like the hype train's gonna go down, guys, but thank you for getting that going in the first place. Appreciate that support. 71% toward the next. Oh, wow. Techno freaking Dan Van.
Greetings.
Thanks for all the fish.
And 69, he says. 42069. Techno, holy smokes. Chat, can you spam all the emotes in the chat? That is a huge, huge jump. I'll add that on right now. The other stuff I'll have to wait till tomorrow, but donos I can add on right now. Let's add that baby on there. Saja, thank you for another 420 bits. Expect feet pits in my box. Post haste? In your, you want me to put my feet in your box? Oh my. I think that's a different kind of stream altogether there, fella. That's a different kind of stream. All right, we're at 40, 49, 77, 420, 69, 44, 70, 46. Wow, what a jump, eh? Just like that. We're almost halfway to year 3. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, all you generous legends. Goodness. Saja, thank you for those bits at the end too. 420 and 69. Thank you, buddy. Got to do OnlyFans for that content. Only stands. I mean, I had a feet cam at one point, but I had people threatening to unsubscribe, so it had to go away. They said if we want to look at feet like that, we're just going to watch The Hobbits and Lord of the Rings. I'm like, all right, fair enough. Which, by the way, let me show this off again. This is too good to not show off again. I posted this in the Discord. Lord of the Wings. Tommy want wingy. But, like, his face with the way his hands are is just cracking me up, dude. Yep, R.I.P. to the legend. I just watched Black Sheep the other day, actually. I need to watch Tommy Boy. Always good to go back and watch those. Good times. I don't get it. You must be young. Oh no, Techno Dan Van's pulling your leg. He's a classic troll, that guy. He was there when the book was written. Please don't ban me. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that one through. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Wait, I said don't let that through. Oh God. I said no, and it still went through. How did it still go through? Fuck. No, no, God damn it. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Why would you say that? Oh God. Oh yeah, it is in Black Sheep, but don't say it in my stream. Fuck. That shit'll get me banned, man. Oh, that's not good. I don't know how to delete messages. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, just spam the chat, please. Jesus. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I don't need none of that shit at all. Funny in the movie, not so funny in my Twitch stream. Because it takes one pissed off person to tweak out and ruin my life, so I'm good on that. Yeah, Twisted Country. I'm not even, you know what I mean? I want no smoke. I'm keeping my head down. Just, you know what I mean? Just trying to keep my head down, man. I don't want no smoke. No smoke. Besides that, how are you, Ethan? Besides that... Holy crap. Well, that's the thing, that's exactly how people get banned, is like, they won't care that I didn't say it. It's like, it's your stream, you're responsible for it, so... That's all it takes. That's why, like, people who play Jackbox games and you can let, like, audience players play and stuff like that, like, they'll go up there and, like, write the N-word or something and it'll get people banned. So, yeah, I'm good on all that. Just trying to F with people, you know? I've had people do that in Diablo 2 lobbies while I'm streaming as well. Same thing. It's like, dude, oh, that's not... I have vigor on. I'm like, why isn't this healing off? It's not cleansing, dum-dum. There it goes. Crazy. I was not ready for that. Holy shit. Whew! That woke me up. Wow. Oh yeah, I want no smoke with my wife, dude. My wife would beat my ass, boy. She'd beat my ass. Hell yeah, she would. And Portable Hole, thanks for 20 gifties, bud. You didn't have to do that, man. I mean, yes, you did. You had to do that. That was mandatory. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Another nice jump toward year 3. Today's a good day. Only thing that could top it off would be a Shaco. Holy cow. What's that even put us at? Dude, we're over half. I can't believe we're over halfway to me getting a gaming PC. Holy freaking cow. Oh, I'm so excited. I never play my PC games when I'm not streaming, so like to be able to play them upstairs, like I'm fucking stoked. That's gonna get so cool. Ah, oh, it's so cool. Pop it in. Thanks for the gift sub. There you go. Brattles snagging a gifty. Love to see it. Thanks for popping in. Pop in anytime, my friend. Cooling pad, yeah. I'm not even going to be doing like, you know, hardcore FPS games and all this. Like, that's not what I'm going to be doing. It's pretty much Minecraft. But apparently Minecraft is very demanding, so. Or at least once you get the mods and stuff going in Java, so. I can't wait. Gosh, I can't wait. Minecraft, and I'm going to be playing Command & Conquer and Age of Mythologies. Oh, I can't wait to play so many games. So many games. Prop it up with a chunk of 2x2. There you go. That'll get her done. Actually, when we were in college, we had, we would use the soda pops, the soda pop caps, and we turned them upside down, and that would be where we would set our, we'd put 4 of them, and that's where we would put our laptops from the computer or from the college, just so it would have some ventilation. Vampire Fang belt, there you go. Little Nosferatus. Doesn't really do me a lick of good. Is that a dinger? Hold on, let me check this. I don't think it is. Nah. Had to check though, you never know. Exclamation point Grail, by the way, if you guys are curious on how far along we are on that. You can check our progress. Wow, I pretty much resigned to, yeah, we're probably not doing Stream Streak Year 3, but today, jeez. Past couple of days, we're getting some hope here. We're rallying, 4th quarter rally. Love to see it. 4th quarter rally. I'm just trying to time out like when would be a good time to do that save the stream streak subathon thingy, because with the new ladder and the announcements and stuff, like I don't know what Blizzard's got planned, so I wouldn't mind trying to coordinate that. How in the hell are you growling? Do you see this cheater? You see this? He's like on the wall. What is that? You can't do that. He can't do that, chat. Can he? Surely. You can't do that.
Need some help?
On Valentine's Day? Like that's it sounded like Valentine's Day is going to be the day after new ladder. Or, you know what? Maybe that's the one thing that'll make them not do it on the 13th and it will be the 20th. Maybe they'll skip that because, you know, people and their significant others, they wouldn't want day 2 of ladder to be on Valentine's Day. Or would they even give a shit? Maybe they wouldn't even give a shit. I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting. Laptop on the bare legs can burn you, hey? And the computer that I have up there, that seemed, I did some research, and Minecrafters said that was a pretty decent gaming laptop for the Minecraft, so I don't know if anybody knows what kind of computer that is. Legion 5 Gen 10. I think it's Lenovo? Is it Lenovo? Something like that? And I went big on the hard drive and the RAM and stuff, too. Kind of factored all that in. Didn't really factor in, like, cooling stuff and accessories and whatever, but I'll figure that out. Raise up a new character to socket some stuff, hey? There you go. Bring some stuff to non-ladder. Seemed like it had enough bells and whistles to make the Minecraft look good, and I mean, I don't need anything too crazy. Just want it to run things good and look good. Oh shoot, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Trav and call Terror Zone, huh? That's how that is. Oh my god. That hurts so much. I don't know who has that might aura. The beetle. Fuck, that sucks. Who's got it? I can't see him. Oh, it's him right there. Got him. Use those purples. That's why you got him. There you go.
What?
30 all-res, 3 socket Sacred Torch. Not bad, but probably won't use it for anything. So, if it was 40 or 45, maybe save it for like a dream or whatever, but 30, eh. Well, we did get a Fire Sunder for our Trapsin. That's nice, but we want to switch her to Lightning because we got an Umrune, so kind of bummed we didn't get a Lightning Sunder, but oh well. I don't think I want to mess with Trav and Call Terrazone. I think I'm good on that, so I don't need to die today. So we'll go back and do a few more Laura Karast runs here. We'll have to figure out dinner sometime soon. It's already 8 o'clock at night. Holy cow. I have not eaten yet today. And you know what? Actually, I'm kind of rude. Techno Danvan gave us a 420 dono, and I didn't even take a dab rip. That's kind of rude of me, to be honest. Seems rude. So let me fix that. Jesus. I failed you. I failed you.
You fool!
Nice. Nice. Oh, perfectly used. Perfectly used. You love to see it. You fool. Does it need to be louder, though? Does that "you fool" need to be louder? I think it does.
You fool!
It is up 26 as well. Is it loud enough for you guys? Do you guys hear it? Can you hear it enough over everything else? It just sounds kind of quiet on my end, but if you guys can hear it, I guess that's all that matters.
Good day.
You can hear it? Okay. Fair enough. And as always, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Day 709 of the stream streak. Tomorrow we're back with 710. My God. So 730 is the last day. If we were to go for a whole nother year, what's 730 plus 365? Is that 1095? 1095. Wow. And if we get to that year 3 stream streak and we end on day 1095 with 5 days to go to 1100, you can't just leave it off there, can you? You can't stop at 1095. I'm already talking about stream streak number 4. How can you stop at that? That's a terrible number to stop at. Hold on. Let's whip out the calculator here. Is there a nice even number that we can end on? How many years do we have to stream to end on a good number? So 1095 plus 365 equals 1460, 1825, 2190, 25555. I like the fives. 2920, 3285, 3650, 4015. Nothing nice and even. Anyway, I'm not sure I'm going to live that long. We'll see. Yeah. I had a chance to see them and I didn't take it. And it's never not hurt. It's like a forever regret. I don't even remember what I was doing that night, but yeah, I had a chance to and I didn't do it. When I totally could have. I don't even remember what I had going on. Maybe I had a concert with the band or something. Playing at a gig or something. I'm not really sure what I had going on, but... Five or six times. Holy smokes. That's awesome. Yeah, I love me some C there. Big fan. They sound better live, hey? I haven't seen that many bands, but of all the bands that I've seen, Seven Dust has got to have put on the best show. Those dudes get down. Such a good show. yeah, I need to CC there. That would be a good one. Wish I would have seen him back in the day, though. You know, as the longer I wait, the unfortunately, quality starts to drop a little bit as time progresses, such as things are. Is that what's going on? Did he brush his teeth? We got a shower in. Come here, buddy. Oh, you got a pee-pee here and you got a pee-pee by your cat.
I got him.
We need to get you new duds, dude. You're getting too big. You're a big boy.
I got him Elmo and Cookie Monster, and he said that. It's too hot. Hot.
Hug. Gotta have one kiss. Boy. You in the morning? You in the morning?
Used to see a mommy might go. Lucas, what are you doing?
You like that cowbell? Have your pee-pee. Don't forget pee-pee. I love you, buddy. I'll see you in the morning.
We might go to the store tomorrow.
Oh, never having seen Static X. Yeah. That's a big regret. Static X, Linkin Park, Soundgarden. Yeah. Missed out on quite a bit of good stuff. Miley Cyrus? Hell yeah, Miley Cyrus. This my wife must have put this on the playlist. Doggone wife. Boy, am I gonna give her a talking to. Hi, Diminished. Welcome in. How are you? Larzik hole punchers. Oh my.
Not in town.
Punch those holes. I watched Hateful Eight again last night. Man, I freaking love that movie. Such a good movie. Walton Goggins is so dang good. Really, really like that movie. Yeah, Skyward catching a gifty from Portable Hole. You'd love to see it. Glad you're online to watch. Well, I'm glad I'm here, my friend. I hope I help lessen the anger. don't want to lose the maps. Ah. That would be a cool quality of life edition if you could somehow save maps. Lock them in or something. I guess just give the choice. So, like, would you like to have your maps randomized and just check yes or no? Uncheck it when you want to. Check it when you want to. That'd be fun. Never having to buy TPs again? Oh, I'll always need TP, my friend. I'll always need TP. Just be a spell. Yeah, that was honestly one of the nice things that they did with Diablo going forward, was that kind of stuff. That was pretty good. That is pretty good. I didn't like the whole cast time thing, though. I like cast that and go. I don't want to sit there and conjure up a thing to go back home. That's kind of dumb, but yeah, I like that idea. Legendary potions idea. What's that about? Tertiary. Hey, buddy. No pants dance. No pantalones. I'd mentioned it before, but it'd be kind of neat if you could somehow utilize this kind of empty area here in between, maybe shuffle some things around so you could have one spot for a torch, one spot for an Annie, one spot for a Sunder, and maybe one spot for a Geeds. And then you're free to do whatever you want with your inventory. Since you can only have one of each of those in your inventory, just have a dedicated slot to it. Be kind of neat. Spots for tomes. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd save space too, yeah. Finally home, DKK. There you go. Time to unwind. Oh dear. Oh, I don't want to be in there. Give me out, give me out. Well, we got some charm upgrades today. So we're sporting some more life. I'm just shy of 1,700 health without a CTA. So that's pretty nice. Makes me feel a little safer here in hardcore mode. We got an Rune and a Fire Sunder for our fire traps in. Before we turn her into lightning. So that's kind of cool. But other than that, Lower Karast has really been skunking us. I don't know what to say. Like, just getting skunked out here, so. I think Lower Karast hates me. That's what I'm thinking. But we're gonna give her one more run here, because with D2, you know, you always got to give it one more run. Fire res and faster run walk. I don't know. I guess I'll keep it. Probably shouldn't, but yeah. We'll yeet her in there. This is the run right here. This is the one. We'll be happy we stuck around for one more here. Let's see it. It's strange that what we lacked in loot drops, we got quite the boost in the stream itself with the donos and the biddies and the himmin and the Hans. So kind of torn on how to feel today. It's kind of a bummer in the loot department, but pretty awesome in the other department. Always a roller coaster. It's a roller coaster of emotions out here. Okay, not so happy I stuck around for that last run. That was kind of crappy. Bummer. Well, tomorrow is Friday. Nope, tomorrow's Thursday. I'm skipping a day ahead. So we are back tomorrow, my friends, with day 710. If you guys have a fork that you want to stick in it, we're going to call her done for the evening. Thank you so much for your time and attention, as always. I don't deserve it, but I am thankful for it. Back tomorrow with more fun and adventures. What are we doing tomorrow? Wanting gear in hardcore, so I guess we're just going to keep grinding hardcore. I don't know what else to do, so just keep on grinding. That's all we can do. But Hans with the follow on the Twitch. Thank you, legend. Appreciate you, Hans. We had 20 gift subs today from Portable Hole. Appreciate that fella. Peace Mash with 5 gifties. Peace Mash coming in with the Techno Dan Van gifty. Take a Lucat as well with the resub today. We'd love to see it. Saja with the biddies, DK with the biddies, Techno Dan Van with the biddies, legends out here, and then absolutely massive dono from Techno Dan Van, getting us over halfway to a gaming laptop. That's kind of exciting. I'm pretty excited. I'm spoiled as shit out here. Mod homies holding it down for the mod squad: Silver P, Chris, and Korgoth, and Peace Mash. Appreciate you guys always sticking around with us. And then don't call the nurse for the raid. Don't call her. Don't do it. Don't you do it. All right, I'm going to go eat some food and then probably play some Terraria. So I think that's what I'm going to do. You have yourself a wonderful evening, my friends. Osborne and Correct, Just Say Joe and Lone Barbarian, DKK, Korgoth, Peace Smash, Skyward Fires, Tertiary, Diminished over on the YouTubes, Sir Pock, anybody and everybody that may or may not still be out there. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe. Hope to see you tomorrow. I'm going to eat some dinner. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you.